Hi. Hello and welcome to our stream today, where Girls Frontline 2 is finally released. It's a thing. It has arrived. And it has the same thing that the old game had, where the hotkeys don't work while I'm tabbed in. Away. Why? Why would you do this to me? I like my hotkeys working. I actually just realized. First of all, thank you very much for the hat bats. I can't make the tail go away while I'm in game. The hotkeys are entirely unfunctional, so I literally cannot do anything. I have to tab out every time I want to fix it. And I'm going to fix it for now. Thank you very much, though. God! I have to appreciate the timing. That was... Stop! Seize! Motherfucker! At this point, I'm not actually sure if you're doing it on purpose. Hey, Pisces. Trying to put it down. Yes, I know. I am trying. Okay. I'm going to put it down manually, okay? Okay? Yeah? Never mind. You did it. Wait, no, what? What happens? I didn't press the button, but none of you guys did either. What? Huh? Anyway. Welcome to Girls Frontline 2, where things are. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to 1-1 just to go through all of that again. Because that's the thing that you need to do to actually log in. And stuff. To get to the main menu part. Yep. I do hope that I get the story again. Hey, Terry. Darkness. Darkness all around. A hazy mist and darkness obscure my view. I hear water dripping. Judging from the echoes, I'm in a very spacious environment. This place must be... You wish to leave? I would like to know why. The shattered orders... Oh, The shattered order is calling for restoration. This broken world can finally be unified. Everything before us shall be reformed into a new world, a new order, and we shall be a shining beacon in this brave new world. Just you, not us. You don't need me, Earl. To you, I'm just a pawn that can easily be replaced. I won't take orders from you anymore. I simply wish to know your final decision. The hedgehog, who serves the absolute truth, reduces the world to one organizing principle, raises his spine all over, and staunchly resists all other views. Eminati. The cunning and mercurial fox rides the waves of tumultuous times, narrowing his eyes and discerning the discordant voices that can reshape the world. You once asked me this question. Now I'm making my choice. You don't wish to be a hedgehog. Nor do I wish to be a fox. So your choice is to run away. No. My choice is to stop being your pawn. Hedgehog or fox, I'd still end up being used as a stepping stone by you and other bastards like you. Does it even matter? Doesn't matter what choice I make? The world hasn't become any better or worse. Nothing has changed at all despite all the choices I made. I will not make excuses for what happened in the past, but you must get over things that are already set in stone in order to make your choice. Problems do not get solved by running away. You are no more than a coward if you only wallow in self-pity. I actually do need to fix... I need to do something real quick. What is going on? What is happening? Every time I tap in or out, the tail decides... What is going on? That's not the hotkey I set. What is happening? Tails on my yeah, fucking seems like I am so confused. I don't know what's happening. Genuinely no idea. I'm gonna quickly grab this window. For fuck's sake. Grab this window here. Right. Spin myself over to the side. Do not obscure the dialogue. And then hide the tail. What? I'm tapped into the fucking... You... What? Okay. I'm running away. I'm a coward. Ha! Fine. I'll admit it. Don't come looking for me anymore. I'll never come back. As I've already told you, my final decision is self-exile. Farewell, oh. You must make the right choice. Your destiny will must return to its ordained path. Enjoy this momentary separation. We will meet again. Commander. In the ops room, Grosja is busy working at the main terminal. Her gaze is fixed ahead. You're awake, Commander. There's some sobering tea on the table next to the coffee machine. Grosja! So, what? Sobering tea. Mending wrote down the recipe after she got drunk, so I tried making some. Give it a go. I'm just gonna have some energy drink instead. Mailing? After rising to my feet, I make my way to the table in the lounge, picking up a cup filled with cooled, amber-colored fluid. What's in this? A few ingredients with strange names. And you boiled them up for me to drink. I'll be a sword and shield, and in return, you will tell me how my cooking tastes. Remember these words, Commander? If I'd known better, I wouldn't have made a promise like that. It's cutting into my life expectancy. That's some very loud swallowing noises. This is really spicy. Are you sure this can actually be drunk? Yeah, that cuts me. It does smell a bit dubious, but the effects seems quite promising, don't you think? Dubious? The smell alone wakes me up completely like a smack in the face. Let's save the rest for the next party. There probably won't be a party for a very long time. Just yesterday, Marling's collection got cleaned out and used to throw a welcoming party for Krollik. Why don't you give some proper thought how to make up for that, Commander? The URNC seems to be accelerating their development plan lately. The Vegas are running around everywhere, and edits are showing up more and more frequently. Our missions are getting increasingly difficult to complete. I look over to the console on the desk. The screen is still showing the mission interface. We are already 25 days into the mission of transporting the item designated Task 3115, but our progress is only at 63%. If I multiply the cost of carrying out the mission by the time factor, the total sum would be... So? Money's getting harder to come by, and the Almost balance sheets have been in the red every single month. So mailing this rice wine will have to wait until we finish this job. But she won't mind, will she? With expenditure on the rise, we need to complete assignments more frequently to keep the ammo running. The situation should improve as we take in more members. Chronic, you mean? Well, that finally solves our problem of communicating with Nemesis. What about the others? All the Idlers are helping Mailing with maintenance on the Vector engines in the engine room. I also detected an approaching collapse storm 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? Wait, so we're in the middle of the storm right now? Everyone was resting at the time, so a mobile-based vehicle proceeded along the preset course. Is this region prone to collapse storms? The environmental data from Brief didn't include any warnings in the subject. Oh, how reliable. Bring up a topographical map of the surrounding terrain. As Groza taps away on a console, a topographical map is displayed on the project screen in the ops room. We are currently approaching the storm. There's a valley upwind of it, but surrounding terrain is quite rough. If we take shelter there, we will run a higher risk of being ambushed by lurking threats. It's more dangerous to move through the storm while our Vector engines are being serviced. Let's take refuge in the valley. The number of breakdowns experienced by the vehicle has spiked recently. We may need to do very extensive maintenance. Well, it's been running for 10 years. We'll have money once we're done with this mission. Let's give the ammo a complete overhaul then. This mission pays too well, Commander. I know. Not to mention we'll have to go to troublesome places like the Green Zone. We're bounty hunters now. We take money and render service. We deliver our cargo to its destination without any hiccups and earn an honest living. It's really weird to have this place without any of the dolls running around. Nothing you've done over the last 10 years can be considered an honest living. What if you compare to the things I've did before that? Then it is an honest living. Yeah, whatever we've done in Podolsky, for example, it's not... It's like a Black Ops thing. The height of the valley is different from what's stated in our topographical data. We can't launch drones during our storm, so we cannot be certain of the terrain data pertaining to the surrounding region or the real-time conditions. Our chances of being ambushed will go up if we carry on like this. So we're practically blind, huh? How are the engine repairs going? Still in progress. Override the safety speed limits and move through at full speed. I'll buy a few more bottles of wine for Mailing the next time we go shopping. I suppose we'll clear the valley by 8:54. We fall silent. Time ticks by, and as the vehicle moves forwards, at the end of the valley gradually comes into view. Good. Yeah, it was not gonna be that easy, was it? Kaboom! You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Bonk? Wake him. Hello, hello! You up? Insignia Reyes? Your way of tying people up is pretty crude. Quit your bitching. There's a collapse storm outside. You ever been in one? Not yet, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that that's a lie. Actually, maybe not. We weren't exactly in a collapsed storm. We were just in the epicenter of a collapsed dirty bomb explosion. Which is arguably worse. Well, this is your lucky day. Want to give it a try? I stretch my body in as inconspicuously as I can to make sure that the GPS device below my chest is still intact. The hell are you doing? My legs are numb, I'm just stretching them. Don't try anything funny and I'll spit it out. Spit what out? The only thing I've had since yesterday was wine and a cup of tea. The smell might be kind of intense if I spit it out, you know. Drop the act, now open this damn thing. Right now, you're standing on the damn thing in question. Don't you Vegas have a lot of experience with opening boxes? Yeah. Ah, you better wise up. Now open this damn thing, or the next day, or this day next year is going to be the anniversary of your death. You need a code to open the box. You need a code to open the box? Yes, a code. Now, if you tell me why you're here to seize this box, I'll give you this code. Why? You think we Vegas need a reason to take your stuff? If you had any sense, you'd have handed over the valuables long ago. If this is about money, why don't we try to make this a win-win situation? I'll pay you what you want and the box leaves with me. How about that? Win-win, you say? How much money could you possibly have in that beat-up vehicle of yours? You won't, mate. Enough, now give me the code. The code is too complicated, it'll take some... How about we put a few holes in your head? Will that help you think? Our employer only allows us to open this box in case of utmost emergency. The code is on my vehicle's computer. Don't give me any of that crap. You've already blown your vehicle and those trash dolls of yours to pieces. Blown to pieces, you say? But they look perfectly alive and well to me. What? Let's fucking go! We're doing some shaky camera work. Adios. That can't be good for the suspension. Ah, it'll be fine. It's an all-terrain vehicle, right? Cling. The Jeep is now a safe distance away. I treat the bullet wound on my shoulder with a medkit in the car. Hey, look, it's a fantasy tank. What took you so long? Upon the plains, a storm concealed an invisible object. I got a stain. Have a good luck. I still want to say something about the appearance of this certain character here. However, I just don't know for sure. She has so many similarities in design to a certain other doll from GFL 1. Just don't know. She does use a different gun, though. What? Nemesis? Where are Grozia and Krolik? Why are you all using spare bodies? I was in the upstream and Krolik and Nemesis were in the engine room when we all caught in the explosion. Only Mei Ling survived by taking cover inside an empty fuel tank. The frame depot was completely destroyed, so Mei Ling promptly uploaded a neuroclouds into the remaining spare bodies before we set out immediately. Let mind cannon be cannon. It's just the fact that she looks... she has certain design features that appear very closely to AK-12. So I just don't know. Right now, Mailing is working as quickly as she can to get the drone elevator back online, so air support will have to wait. We need yours, Commander. Get the box back. Groja, seated on the passenger seat and focused outside, hesitates for a moment. We can't guarantee your safety without doll protection. Do I look like I need protection? We're going to starve if we don't get that box back. Understood. You get your 5-star of the beginner banner now. You didn't know where the mail was until another streamer told you. Quick, give us a hand. Boss wants his big box loaded onto another vehicle. He ran off and left all the hard work for us. Commander, the box is just ahead. Fortunately, the Vegas haven't reached it yet. Approaching enemy target. Prepare to engage. Wait, who's that? Oh my god, those T-Dells are back. Console backup. There's no way we can handle them. That would be true. There's no way you can handle them. First of all, I'm going to do something because I hate the double speed thing. It looks so stupid. Honestly, this is enough to kill you, so might as well. Bang. Bang, bang. On an open stretch of the valley in the yellow zone. Under extremely poor visibility, the Jeep steadily advances through the collapse storm when it suddenly runs over a large lump of rock in the ground and lurches dangerously to one side. Groja, who is on overwatch on the roof with a leg wedged through the window, is almost thrown off. At the same time, a large chunk of rock is dislodged by the storm of the cliff from the cliff that the Jeep is driving past. It hurls through the air straight towards the Jeep. Spacebar to confirm actions as well, by the way. Nice! Jostled by the lump of rock that just hit it just ran over, the Jeep suddenly decelerates, and the Villegas in hot pursuit rapidly catch up to us. The Villega on top of the roof of the frontmost vehicle starts laying down fire at us and the box. Commander, I can't secure the box! Bullets and a large rock falling close in, on the Jeep and the box simultaneously. Groja, now immobilized, is utterly helpless. Groja! Having been continuously jostled and attacked, the crack of the box suddenly continues to widen until the outer shell bursts open all of a sudden. The explosion blows the incoming projectiles and rock away and leaves an indent on one corner of the roof of the Jeep. Groza is also knocked down by the shockwave. Nemesis, stop the vehicle! Nemesis brakes abruptly and brings the vehicle to a halt. The broken box reveals another slightly smaller box. Its contents cannot be made out. The smaller box appears more or less identical to the larger one. It shudders in the air, then lands several meters away from Groza. What is this? Commander? Amid the collapse storm, Groza scrambles to her feet with great difficulty. Now that the Jeep is stationary, the Villega convoy is promptly surrounded. The Jeep carrying the leader lingers in the back. You motherfuckers think you can escape? Dying for nothing is very unwise. Ammo's expensive and the thought of wasting it on you makes my heart ache, you see. I mean, honestly, we've dealt with so much worse. Get the box back. And crush that bastard. Man, if he knew what we've been through. Oh, if he knew who he's fucking with. Commander, we've got company. Nemesis, prepare for combat. Stop them from getting any closer. Is it now that can explode? It's not, but it would be funny. Still running. Out of steam already. Everyone needs to cover. Hold them off. Wait for the boss to bring the reinforcements. We'll get the box back. Don't need to be fancy about this one. Could appreciate I'm too dumb to take proper cover. Yep. You know what? Fuck it. But and there's reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements detected. Commander, our firepower is limited. We must evacuate immediately. Do we? It's only 3. How did you get them? Take that box back! The Vegas shuffle around for a bit, but maintain the loose encirclements. They numb us a bit too much for our liking. Groja, how are we doing? Our tires and treads. We can only move at low speeds. You cowards, there's only a handful of them. Get the hell in there! How much longer till our drone support arrives? Maiden couldn't give us an estimate on when the drone elevator would be fixed before we set out, and the interference from the storm is too strong right now for transmission to get through. I'd say we need to hang in there a while longer, Commander. If we don't do something soon, you can kiss this commander goodbye. Bring out the big guy. Hurry up and get rid of them. It's a modified mech equipped with a large caliber cannon. We need to get off the vehicle ASAP, Commander. If the collapsed stone, the mech that seems to have been converted from a construction vehicle rises to its full height. It emerges from behind the convoy and moves toward us slowly, pushing aside the Vega vehicles. That'll show you. Your ammo may be expensive, but my artillery fire definitely hurts more. The Vega's startling armament only makes the situation more dire. The modified mech gets ever closer. I bet the Jeep is completely at its mercy. Looks like I'm finally out of luck. Commander! Commander, do you copy, Commander? 2 drones tear through the collapsed storm and come diving towards my location. The signal reception of the short-range communication device installed into the drones isn't the best, so the voice speaking through the comms is a bit patchy, but all 3 of us let out a sigh of relief when we hear it. Mei Ling, you're just in time. How's the mobile base vehicle? Commander, we're screwed, Commander. The MBV is totally wrecked this time. Yeah. All our stores and parts have also been destroyed. The Spartans even stole the collapsed pieces I've been saving up. Mei Ling, it'll be fine. There'll be more collapsed pieces to come, in any case. Just get us out of here first. How much longer can these drones fly? Oh, that's right. You're still around. Come on. I still be getting a paycheck. Mei Ling maneuvers one of the drones to lay down suppressive fire on the mech and commands the other one to land on a relative safe cliff further away. The drones have 56 minutes worth of fuel left. Hurry on. Get on, Commander. Girls and Nemesis, fall back and bring the box along. That's... Commander, they're catching up. That looks like a fucking Metal Gear. Trying to run, dream on! Commander, please focus on the fence and don't leave cover rashly. No. That's enough to kill you. For the people, by the way, that have not played Frontline 1, the reason why I'm essentially laughing about the fact that these guys are trying to be a threat to us is the fact that in Frontline 1 you have various engagements with straight-up trained military forces, special forces even, and you come out on top. Now, Jaeger is a complete bastard, and I'm really glad he's dead, but still. Blast him. Because Jaeger is... I'm pretty sure that every person that has played Ghost Frontline 1 does not want to see the name Jaeger ever again. Well, at least one of them can die. Ooh, there's a lot more. Commander, drone support is ready. We need to input the drop coordinates. Seems good. Fucking hellfire out here. Damn it, faster, you damn you, faster! Interception complete. The enemy's assault has been temporarily hindered. Continue with the evacuation. Not better than you had an entire PMC with plenty of infrastructure backing you. Now you've got a rundown van and a handful of doors. And a hellfire. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? The sheer experience of fighting against a military force is still probably significantly more dangerous than these guys. What? Huh? Why is there a girl in the box? Male Commander's voice is the thing. Forgot that's a gender choice. How the hell do you think you're going? Get that box back, got it! Not sure what to think about them giving the commander voice. I'm entirely fine with it, honestly. Knock off Metal Gear over here. And Grosjean is pulling a Shadow of the Colossus. Casually. Hand grenade down the barrel? Hand grenade down the barrel. Let's go! Voices protagonists are boring. I am fine with GFL 1. Actually, I'm fine with the voices protagonists. The thing is that in GFL 1, you had dialogue. It just didn't have a voiced cutscene. To be fair, GFL 1 didn't have voiced cutscenes. Like, at all. So, yeah. Shadow of the Metal Gear. Yeah! Naval Battle 1-2. We've begun a full vehicle self-diagnostic. Estimated time of completion is at 8:12. I stand before the full weight, so the full height windows in the ops room. Right now, all is quiet outside. A series of collapsed storms, mistakes in the weather logs, errors in our map, our mission information being leaked. This is all too much of a coincidence. Commander, do you suspect that this attack was planned in advance? It has to be. Who is the nearest environmental information broker? Our purchase logs indicate that the trading partner is a brief subsidiary. The information itself is tagged as common data with no special providers. And who issued the contract? When the assignment was handed down, the client was listed as anonymous. It was transacted through Brief HQ, who only provided basic information on the client and the parent organization. The payout for this mission was very high. Many bounty hunter teams fought with it, but it ended up falling into our hands in the end. Rosa stops what she is doing and turns slightly to look at me. We are currently disconnected from the internet, so we cannot obtain further information, but given what we know so far, this mission isn't much different from the other such missions in the past, aside from the abnormally high payments. Let's get our comms back up and connect to the internet so we can replenish our supplies and fix our MBV first. We also need to purchase a new body so we can reactivate Krolik. Perhaps Nemesis' strange instincts can help with that. Shadows wander the fog at night. Sharp corner. Okay. Abnormally high payment of the box being a girl. Yeah! There's a horde of elites approaching. Threat level 2 to 3. Wipe them out. By the way, that thing, that's the Elmo. That's the thing they just decided to attack. You know that big-ass thing in the background. The machine. That's what we're on. They decided to attack this with a few jeeps. Commander, the terrain intel is inaccurate and cannot be used for reference. It is vastly understaffed? Yes. But do they know that? Or are they just bold to the point of being ridiculously stupid? Additionally, the Elmo's in poor condition. Mailing is working hard on repairs, but it won't be operational anytime soon. That means we're stuck here for the time being. What's the situation outside? Can you see any elites? Yes, they're right there. 4 elites sighted. However, elite centers move in swarms. There must be more nearby. While those elites are under direct threats, if they stay near the Elmo and get caught under the chassis, that could be troublesome. Understood. Nemesis and I will clear them out. Yes. Yes, this is just a tutorial for now. Deploy. Combat start. Commander, we finished synchronizing the autonomous battle mode. Please click auto battle. Okay. I will say that I find it interesting auto battle annoying me within 5 seconds of turn that off. We could already be down 2 enemies instead of 1. So, I get why. I will say though that I also deliberately turned down the battle speed because I get really annoyed by the ridiculously fast animations. I don't like them, so I turned it down to normal speed. Default is double speed. No use the auto. Enemy group eliminated, Commander. Situation resolved. I like the fact that this is that the mission complete music is still the same as in GFO1, just remixed. Like the general beat and everything is the exact same. Diagnostic complete. The vehicle has sustained 49% damage. Nemesis is helping Mailing perform emergency repairs, but it will be difficult since we experience a severe parts shortage. At the moment, the only available tactical dots are myself and Nemesis. We might have a hard time if more elites of high threat level show up, or if the Vegas manage to catch up with us, Commander. In any case, let's get the MBV moving first. Destination coordinates? And I want to carry on towards that. Given our present situation... yeah. We've been in similar situations before. Back when you had just become bounty hunter in the contamination zones, the feeling of not knowing what to do when trying to complete an assignment was a frequent occurrence. Like then... You've changed a lot since then. So have you. Though I'd say you're a lot more like how you used to be right now. When I first entered the contamination zone, I was still doing things the old way. Only after being taken advantage of multiple times did I realize I'm no longer the commander from before. You'll always be the commander, Commander. Even when I couldn't even use the most basic brief reception system. I think back on the years when things were the most difficult. In the beginning, I was on my own. Back then, being a bounty hunter wasn't a respectable profession. I was just taking private cases aimlessly, living like there was no tomorrow. Then I took Engrosia, and we rescued Mei Ling together. Hey Ali, how are you doing? Listen, I had to be out of the way of the dialogue. Soon afterwards, Brief was founded and bounty hunters could finally start operating through an official channel and follow proper procedures. Thanks to that, we slowly got the ammo up and running. Gridge has been seen me at my worst, and yet she has stayed by my side as a stalwart companion. Well, it was only a month of being wanted criminal for ordering contraband because you couldn't tell the difference between the private networks of underground brokers and the URNC public internet, thus accidentally sending you an order to a URNC government department. Oh no! Imagine you send your request for firearms and ammunition to the UN. Not good. I'm having a good time. I'm glad this game is finally here. The UN better come through. The signal of the contamination zone is terrible. It's hard to avoid mistakes when you keep jumping from one network to another. Ammo. Still, now that we have Brief to coordinate things, the communication codes for the underground broker networks and the URNC internet are now clearly demarcated, so sending a message to the wrong recipient probably won't be too... Commander, it's the URNC internet. It's from a beacon on the signal tower on the Great Valley Railway garrison that has set up the contamination zones. The drones must have passed over a train of the Great Wall Railway on the way back, so the beacon cluster ought to be nearby. But yeah, I'm having a mostly good day. Work was stressful today, but I was looking forward to this. So, here I am. Move out. Our destination is the beacon clusters. We'll borrow their equipment to restore our comms and internet access. That'll be a good start. They probably won't like us doing that, will they? Just a guess. Commander, we reached the beacon's location. The location of the required parts are marked. And it's the Villegas. Clear these units, this is our territory. Situation update. Villegas detected ahead. Please advise. What's the threat level? According to intel, there's scattered units with no significant increase in threat level. Should we proceed with the mission? Eliminate them and retrieve the parts. Order confirmed. Executing. So the Velasquez is still Grenadier. But we want to take them out first. They do have more health than the others. You're too far away. Poke him with a stick? No, poke him with a gun. Cancel. I want to attack you, but nope. Groja, move here. Then use this to attack this grenade. Oh shit, too far away. Dang it. Poke him with the stone, a very fast one. So that will kill him. That was just a stick that throws tiny sticks. If you tell that to Retro, he'll absolutely even more love the guns. Oh, what's this? Actually didn't point of You're not sure, why not? Bang! Think a bit more than the usual sudden. It is. Let's go. I do find it interesting that Groza gets a reactor shot. Oh, the armor's almost broken. I just actually saw the armor thing. I'm gonna move you over here. Absolutely blast that guy. Bop, 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 bop. Get him. 50 cal from close range, let's go! Need to play through 2x until I never had a chance to pick up the DLC when it was reasonably priced. That's fair. Path recovery confirmed, returning to the MBV. That's a big ol' ouch. Yep. That was that, just a casual 50 cal to the face. Not even the Western 50 cal, it's the Russian 50 cal. You know, 12-7 by 108 instead of 12-7 by 99. Big bullet. Yeah. Story note SL11. During the beta, we skipped these. Now, I won't. The beacon towers here are a little old, and only these two are still usable. This model's way too obsolete. It's not really compatible with the comms module in IMBV. Beats, you say? Right. Chooses 90% off and reinforcement pack is 50%. Quick note. Don't get the DLC with the rulers. Let me actually... XCOM 2 DLC I think that's the Alien Hunters DLC. Yeah, don't get the Alien Hunters DLC. It's awful. It's literally called Alien Hunters. The reinforcement pack is actually something else. I think it might be in the reinforcement pack. I mean, if it is cheaper to get all of them together, yeah, it is in there. Just buy it that way and then disable that fucking DLC. It's genuinely just terrible. It is unfun. Reinforcement of the group thing, it is. It has Shenzlar's Gift, which is a good DLC. Just always fun with Hunters, yeah. The Hunter DLC is not fun. It's incredibly unfair. What sort of extraneous... Yeah, that's fair. They're bullshit. They're complete bullshit. I remember fighting them for the first time. Like, the first two, I actually don't mind. I don't mind the Snake, and I don't mind the Berserker. The Archon is just complete bullshit. Like, you will lose soldiers when you're fighting it bullshit. The sales are always at the most inconvenient times. Yeah, I understand. I'm currently also not the most, like, fluid on cash. I did actually, and I have to say thank you very much to Lady Kasame for the gift, because she actually gave me the DLC for Project Wingman. And now I have to figure out when to play it. The 3-person did get you Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition with all the DLC, though. I have no idea what that is. I've heard of the name. I don't know what it actually is. The serial number of the nearby purification zone is still W2069. D&D stuff? Ah. 2069. They're pretty efficient at what they do. Can we use the comms now? The compatibility isn't ideal, but I guess it'll work, kind of. We should be capable of mid-range comms. I am actually wondering, right? Who is Mei Ling? How did the commander pick up this young girl to help her with tech? Or is it just the kind of deal of like, hey, you have this gigantic MBV. It would be really sick to work on this. And then she just joins and works on it because she wants to. But if you're gonna get Ward of the Chosen, there should be at the time. Chancellor's gift is free anyway. And the other two pay DLC are cosmetic as far as I can tell. Is Chancellor's gift free? You have the base XCOM, you're gonna grab Chosen one day. I will absolutely tell you that War of the Chosen makes it such a better game. Seriously. They actually, like, the Ruler DLC was like a test run, and then the Chosen DLC is the actual implementation. And it's so much better. It's so much better, man. Mid-range. Mailing, send this message to all signals you can detect. The siren sings upon the sands on a sunny day. Right. Alien just 2, but they suck. Yeah, they're awful. The message is sent out and we soon receive a response. We have a reply. The collapsed pieces are ready. Harpagon is waiting. There's also a string of what appears to be a communication code. Also, yes, I do actually agree, Minardi. Mailing is a cutie. I have a bias, though. And I also, unfortunately, know that my bias towards a certain... transportation officer is gonna be tested. Yeah. Use it. The call is promptly picked up. Yo, I wondered who would be calling at this hour. Who the fuck are you? I will say, this is definitely not the person who she is, but she has similarity with Python. Actually, no, not Python. Fucking Maggie. Fuck. Cold Walker, I think? To an extent, at least. Is that a deagle in our wristband? Yes. Polonitsa. If it isn't the commander. Who else would use that code other than me? Oh, I gather you're ready to be baptized by Harpagon. No, you're simply the only available broker who happens to be active in the area. Hey, this is seriously disappointing. As punishment, I might have to ask for more moolah, you understand? I'm hoping you can be, how shall I put this, magnanimous? I'm in need of a lot of MBV parts and doll frames. Is this a business expansion or what? Yep, that was jumped. How the tables have turned, Commander. Didn't think you'd get into trouble for causing trouble everywhere you go, eh? I'm just trying to fulfill a contract as usual. I don't know why, but I have... This woman is giving me flashbacks of multiple characters at the same time. And all of them are tragic. She gives me a mimic, like, a weird familiarity between Maggie and... Maybe he'd not be in this situation if he wasn't driving around the goddamn Empire State Building. That would be cheaper. But yeah, she gives me, like, Maggie crossed with, Best Girl vibes. Fingers crossed that Best Girl might not just be dead. She probably is, though. She probably is, though. Angie was such a badass, man. The contract is a little strange, though. We've had a string of strange coincidences, but the cargo is still with me. Once I hand it over and get paid, I'll be looking for you to refurbish the armor. Refurbish the armor? Hang on a minute. Don't tell me you're the one who got that high-paying job. My contract is certainly a high-paying one. Hmm. There's been some intriguing rumors about this particular contract. What rumors? That's a secret. But if you come and collect the order yourself and take care of some small trouble for me while you're at it, I can give you a 2% discount plus some extra free intel. Deal? My Dalton drones are pretty much done for right now. In fact, I only have one vehicle left. Bad time, Commander. During the special period, we don't do deliveries, and no free intel is available. Are you in trouble? Oh, it's not a big problem. It's just that we received a shipment earlier, and a pack of wild mutts have caught the scent of some feed. And come to feed. Sounds like a pretty big problem to me. I just don't know who's the Judas in my team and that went and kissed our enemy. Since when did we have a common enemy? Well, we do now. What's happening on your end? I'm getting static over here. The comms equipment in the MBV is broken. The stuff I'm using right now is borrowed. It doesn't sound like normal static to me. In any case, I'm at those coordinates. Thanks for shopping with us, Commander. Mailing, make a list of the supplies we need and send it to the comms code. Alright, Commander, is that Porinta? Yeah, she's an old friend of mine who was something of a screw loose. But she's worth every cent of a fee when it comes to the variety and quality of her supplies. Then does she have... Oh, add one more items to our shopping list. 10 bottles of homebrewed rice wine. Does anything at all carry from over one on for this? What do you mean carry over? Like, Like linked in any way other than story? Again, it just continues the story. I still don't know what you mean. Items, etc. Not as far as I'm aware. So here's the progress reset. Yep. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Commander. I can tell you though that like story is 100% the most important thing because I already know that there is so many returning dolls. And I cannot wait until we get 4-4. Except I don't tease you with the good shit at the start. Don't mind if it's a Metroid-like reset. Yeah. Also, recalibrate the comms equipment. Set to a fixed comms channel and make sure it's encrypted. Grosja, Nemesis, I'll be counting on you to collect the goods. And remember to bring along the backup of Krollik's Neurocloud. Understood? Just kidding. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, none of the items carry over. This is a good position. How's the comms channel with Grosja and Nemesis? Connection is stable. Judging by the time, leader should be there by now, right? Yeah, put us through. Sit up. We've approached the target coordinates. There are many Vegas vehicles here, Commander. Vegas. Judging by the gear, they're not from the same branch as the ones we've encountered. There are drones incoming. The Vegas are attacking them. Mailing, contact Polonitsa. Oh, Commander, here already. Grosja and Nemesis are nearing the indicated coordinates. Are the Vegas the ones harassing you? Yes, indeed. The wild mutts are having their fun, so that should keep them occupied for a while. We can't make it in time. The Vegas are trying to approach the jeep. Should we take them out there? Out here. Wow, I expect nothing less from the Commander's most trusted leader, Grosja. There's no rush, okay? There's a small path to the southeast of your current location. Follow it. The Commander? Do as she says. Leave the jeep behind as bait. Understood. Time to dismount, Nemesis. Come with me. We've entered the path Polonita mentioned. There are far fewer enemies than anticipated. Oops. Gee. Oh, I haven't started combat yet. Gee. There's one grenadier. So we're gonna end that grenadier. You know what? Why not? Shoot the big shot. Enlightened star. Aha. Grenade. Alright. Oh. Also, I have a funny little problem. It's not actually a problem. Good old boom tube. Yep. There's actually law in the loading screens. But my loading time is too fast that I don't get to read it. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while, Miss Groja. So sorry, but those wild mutts outside just blew up my reception room. I apologize for the poor hospitality. We just need to pick up the supplies. Where are they? All the supplies in the manifest are ready. They're all here, except for the door frames. We've been burning through a lot of frames over here lately. I only have one SST unit left. It's in the armory just down there by the right. By the way, there's a NeuroCloud upload terminal in there as well. How convenient. There's only one door frame. You'll have to wait a bit longer for the rest, okay? After we take care of that small trouble of yours. Exactly. You don't have to wipe them all out, just keep them off me for a while so that they don't pick my bones clean. If you do that, you'll get your commander's 2% discount on top of the promised door frames. Just 2%. I'm risking my life by lending you my only 2 tactical dolls, you know. Last 3 deliveries from now on. Deal. Groja Nemesis, bring Krolek back online. This will add to our fighting strength and bring Nemesis' best partner back to life. Krolek won't be too happy to hear that, Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Polonita. Ready for the free intel? I'd like to hear about those strange rumors you were talking about. Just to be clear, these are purely rumors. I'm not sure if this information will be useful to you. Please go on. Apparently you weren't meant to be the original contractor for this job. Wait, the original contractor? Orders made through Brief, or the Bounty Hunter Rights Expansion Federation, aren't supposed to have specified assignees. However, the client seems to have requested several Bounty Hunter teams specifically when placing this particular order. Okay. Usually with contracts like that, wouldn't the client communicate directly with the teams in question through Brief? When I got this contract, it came directly from Brief's public contract pool, and it didn't receive any special conditions stated by the other party. And that's where the problem lies. The Bounty Hunter teams that have been specifically named have many things in common. But within a month of that order coming in, the team started losing one certain common characteristic, and your team becomes the last one standing. Is that common characteristic that they're alive? What others? Bounty hunters with years of experience, an underdeveloped team structure, and a desperate need for capital. These are all features you share with the other teams, but none of them are the lost feature. All the named teams have either disbanded, restructured, or changed their registered location. They have all left their original area of operation within a short period of time. Since they no longer meet this condition, they have been eliminated from the list. If we're the bounty hunters they want, why'd they go to so much trouble? Why not just contact me directly? Because they don't want us to know that we're the ones they... Ah. Aha. So... do they maybe want us, as in the commander, specifically? Not as a contractor, but as the person. Your guess is as good as mine. I told you, these are just strange rumors of questionable usefulness. Now, why don't you try and think about what you've done recently that could invite this sort of attention? Recently? I don't know what we've done recently. If area of operation is the one of the conditions, then I happen to have changed mine recently. And why is that? There's no particular reason. The purification work near the E2072 line was about to be finished, and the new purification zones will be pushing further into the other zones. Therefore, I changed my registered location and decided to move here. It was a completely arbitrary decision. Then it seems someone definitely has their eyes on you, Commander. After all, you have enough people with a grudge against you to form a line stretching from here to Odessa, no? I don't think that joke is in very good taste. Yo, Commander. Is your best partner Krollik finally awake? Best partner? I mean, how does the new body feel? Feels pretty good. It's better than my previous one. The angry bunny is alive. The cracks of wisdom are finally pierced by ignorance. It's where there's always a lady in red hairs. Do you want me to bust that low-capacity garbage neurocloud of yours wide open? Eh? Introducing weaves? She is... I don't understand. I don't know what you're saying. No, you're trash! What? You're quite an interesting newcomer, Commander. Well, Commander, looks like it's time for you to keep your end of the deal, no? Nemesis, Krollik, I'm leaving this assignment to you two. Yes, yes, I know. The cleansing flame condenses and blossoms. She said she'll send those Variegas to hell with the bullets. I'll be counting on you then. Also, Groja. The Commander? Return immediately once the battle is over. Is something wrong? I can't be sure yet. Once you secure the supplies, lead the team back right away. Okay. Recruitment is now open. Please click recruitment. Standard procurement. I would say that this is still sort of loud. Also, we are guaranteed to get Krollik in. This is essentially just, you know, the introduction to, hey, this is how you pull, and this is gonna be Krollik. Krollik is pretty cool, by the way. Krollik can now join the squad. Please return to the ops room. The refitting room. The refitting room is now available for use. Benui. You can conduct doll training and weapon maintenance here. with the help of the Elmo's smart systems. Even though he's never been in battle before, can swiftly learn combat techniques. Imagine you're just standing next to her and she just fucking opens up on those. Just daka daka daka. Please select Krollik. You can set the corresponding training objectives for Krollik based on the number of combat reports you currently have. Okay. Good training. Commander keeps the pro on. Wee. Yes, I know. Dodgy. I see, that's just a reaction. Yeah. They all have reactions depending on the place that you touch. Like the sword. Do you have a reaction for the shield? Yes. Time for Gumba. But on which one? On which one? Here's the thing, right? I want both of these. I want Somi because she's cool. But also, I want her because Ulrich is also cool. Isn't that finished? It is. Somi has a finished submachine gun. I will, by the way, absolutely pull through and call Ulrich fucking Churchill. Not because of that Churchill, but because of Mad Jack Churchill. The last man that has... You have enough to heart pity Somi Ulrich? I mean, right now it seems like I have nothing. Isn't that the one with the stupendous fire rate? No. Essentially, the Somi was touted as the best submachine gun of World War II. To the point that, after the Winter War, when the Soviets got their hands on them and they needed more, they essentially just copied this thing. And made it cheaper. It was a little bit worse, but that became the Papa Shah. Started the chance of Somi Ulrich. Somi felt very strong and Ulrich felt meh. But she's cool. Like, I'll absolutely be going with the rule of cool here. It's not like Papa Shan's pizza. Collapse pieces? I don't have that much. I have 260. So, I'm gonna have to get the things first. So, I don't have enough to hard pity for them right now. Unless I somehow can get more. Color selection. What? God. Yeah, by the way. There's a funny thing that there's already outfits for certain dolls. Good lord, that is hideous. It's a super soaker, essentially. Because of this outfit. A hideous super soaker. I really want this outfit. It's a callback to... By the way, there's one detail that I'm not the biggest fan of about that redesign. But I'm probably in the minority. Also, this one's also cool. Angry Bunny. Yeah, it is on PC proper now. This is not an emulator. I do not have to deal with the fact that... that there is, in fact, whatchamacallit? Mention? I don't know how get to the thing I want to get to. Yeah. Yeah. No more Google tax, no more Google tax. You download it? Head to my Discord, to the Gods Frontline channel, that's where you get everything and stuff. Alright, I should actually maybe check the mail. Oh, I absolutely should check the mail. Fucking yeah!
また仕事へえ、飼育員じゃん。しょうがない。今世紀最も偉大な天才があんたを助けてあげるよ。
I am the kind of person that fucking brute force using MP7 in Gods Frontline 1. She was not the most useful because of certain bugs and issues, but I fucking love MP7. Oh well, cheetah. Random buff, assist, and heal. Beginner's rewards. Guest login. I don't have guest login. I should actually put all the codes in, shouldn't I? Haha, hee. Now, if you can just remember your account. Now, that is a different issue entirely, isn't it? Was this lollipops? Antimatter? Who knows? Let me just look at the codes. Boom, boom, boom. 30 gigs, goodness. It's not a small game. Wait. Where was the codes? Where was the code? Oh, there. Haha. You make me sad, Terry. You make me sad. That is such a long download for me. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, you used to have much worse than that, you know that. Still not as bad as mine! Had a patch for HSR that was 30 gigs. I don't know why, but something just dropped into my brain again. I saw something earlier today about HSR, about some kind of 7 Mbps is pretty bad. That's silent off noise. What? Ah! Things that happen when you type fast. And a boop. Yeah, I have 5 to 6, Minardi. I feel ya. Will not let the line go until Germany has countrywide fiberglass. Most of this is not bad. Oh, this is pretty good. Some of these are good. Some of these, I actually don't know what this is. Commodore Pulse. Ah, Commodore Pulse. Not bad, I guess. Well. But I'm pretty sure I have 30 normals. I have none that I can use for these. This is the standard procurement. This is the beginner procurement? Yes. So I can actually do beginner procurement. Although leave it to GFL to always have pretty sick animation for this. Purple.
準備完了
Hey, Shakri!
シャークリンに射抜かれちゃうラッ
The,
キ
the,
ー
didn't your last federal government spend over $1 billion on zero homes with fiberglass? I still... Like... I'm not the biggest fan of Shakri. And that might make some people angry. I just want Mr. Pizza in my team. I want Shakri. I find the other idol... Like, I'm not the fan of idols. Right? But the other idol is an absolute dog with Mr. Pizza. She's fucking adorable. Seriously. Sabrina was the beginner character. Sabrina's solid. We can go again. So you're not a fan of industries that abuse people? Yep. I'm gonna be... It is what it is. Is it the dog?
僕に何か手伝えることはある
It is the dog. The support machine gunner with a star on it. Very wobbly, very wobbly. She uses machine guns. And the way that she uses machine guns is not necessarily the most confidence-inducing. Oh, we can do one more. There's an M14 EBR character. Not as far as I'm aware. Not yet. Need to get a FCU check though, I think. Yeah, the fire control unit is definitely going to have to be...
また仕事って飼育員じゃんしょうがない今世紀最も偉
I
大な
can't
天
think of
才
who
が
this was. Oh, it was MP7. Haha. Sad. I still love a fucking introduction. It's like, oh shit, I dropped my explosive lollipop. In the fucking Elmo. Hey, we got a bet on our guns. We don't have anyone that can use it right now. And an AK Alpha. We. Do you like the gacha bots is an Osprey though, like Ospreys? Ospreys are pretty cool. Ah.
指揮官
I like Cheetah. Absolute fucking dog. Yeah. We can actually click on fortification on this. Not the best heavy lift helicopter, but a cool one. It is a cool one. And we can fortify her because we pulled her twice already. We. Real cool wins. Real cool definitely wins. Imagine using helicopters. Imagine not using them. If your doctrine supports them, they are incredibly powerful. We just gotta throw people out of planes. Well, technically, that is what you do. That is not entirely wrong.
あ
Ah, the weapons are still locked. Can't actually invite with them yet. Okay. What is blinking up here? I see. Doki Doki Tactics. Yeah, I actually like her, mostly because of the backpack and the fact that she's a massive fucking dog. However, plain safe if it goes down. However, Is there a VAR? Not yet. But yes. And it is still the same VAR as in GFL 1. But the K did actually make it over. Let's begin playing around a bit. That I can. Normal battle 1-5. It actually gives lore about the old game too. We can talk about Ospreys. Why not? Commander, we're picking up an unusual heat signature in the enemy's rear. Enemy sniper spotted. Proceed with caution. We do talk about Ospreys. Because they are cool. I'm going to use Krollik here. Because I do actually like Krollik. And we're going to be lore accurate. Are these the bastards who ambushed us? I'm going to chop them to pieces. Patience, Krollik. Stay vigilant. Commander, enemy units' details are unknown. Please be on guard. Melee attacks have short range, but the target can only receive the basic damage reduction provided by cover. Krollik is very useful. Now, what I want to do... Krollik is quite strong. If used correctly. And now we get to use move Krollik even further into the enemy lines. Run, Krollik. Speaking of, still haven't got a big got a handle on the beak helicopter nuclear. Haven't really flown it yet. Haven't really played it again yet, I'll be honest. I can't attack the one that I want to attack. Some of the actions marks the 2 nearest enemy targets within Prophecy of Morning with 1 turn. It always explodes when you try to land, getting its speed down is a pain in the ass. Blast him. Some people are just a pain to pilot in some games. I mean, a lot of them are difficult for a good reason. But yeah. Oh, they're staying cover. Whatever. Now get counter-sniped, asshole. Up. Is that bait? Better fueling them. Let's go. Commander, weapons are unlocked. Please return to the ops room. I see. Groza's team takes out some of the rest of Villegas, and the drone seizes the opportunity to touch down. Seeing that the drone is about to land, the retreating Villegas rush forward again. As the crowd charges ferociously, the drone deploys a large automatic turret and starts spraying them down with bullets as it descends. That was special. Yeah. The Villegas scatter under the unexpected barrage, and the other drones, defended by the turrets, land safely with the supplies. Oh, objective achieved! You've obtained all your supplies, so shouldn't you be on your way now? Oh yes. Make sure to ask the commander the health of for me. The commander asked me to pass a message to you. What? Hope. The commander hopes that collapse storms will not consume the soul of Harpagon. Ha! Alright then. Just for those words, I'll lend you a vehicle to transport those supplies. Thank you very much. I'll put the rent on your tab. Thank you for your patronage. May all your commander's endeavors go well with the blessings of the storm. Thank you. Krollik. Is that your name? The missing part of the team. I'm sure the commander can breathe easy now that you're here. Huh? Chronic Nemesis, come help me load up the supplies. Coming, leader. Give me a call when your comms equipment is fixed. Fun fact. Krollik is the only one that doesn't know our past. At least, I think. I don't want this right now. Some brief commissions have been incomplete. It's okay. Please claim your reward. Hey, we can claim a purple OTS-14. Please return to the ops room. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Haha, hee hee. I did not mean to click the skip button. I wanted to click change, actually. There, change. Haha. It's essentially just an actually detailed model of the OTS-14. And another thing. No, not that. You can level up the weapons as well, but I'm not sure if we have that yet. I think Stalker 2 save was blocked. Oh no! That's not good. At the end of the action, if under the effect of 3 or more stacks of shelter, restores 1 point stability index. It's pretty good. Hey, Lappin! How are you doing? Hey, look, we got a bunny. It's a bunny with a sword. Based. Yeah. Thinks it should spawn once you finish the main quest, and this is just on there. Fucking idle with robot arms. I'm not actually sure what you can touch in general to get reactions. Can you, like, touch the robot arms? Funny. We could give her an AK Alpha. It's not exactly the weapon that we should give to her, but hey, it works. Box with the unique shotgun, some unique artifacts. I see. Jenny judging about this stuff from what I've... Well, now I need to know, right? First of all, head pat. I know that touching the gun always does stuff. Yeah, that is your Groja. Okay. Groja does not do stuff when you touch a butt. Well. Am I really gonna do this now? Oh, fuck it, why not? She does not know how to react to that, but... What about the mask on the side there? I don't know if that was doing the thing because I touched. Yeah, okay. Krollik is absolutely gotta be mad, isn't she? I do like the fact that her ears react when you touch her head. She also doesn't like it, which is funny. Nope. No reaction. What about the dog? With a big-ass machine gun. Touch the star. She definitely is protect level. The dog even noticed through that code? I don't know. Gun? Oh, no. Yeah. I've done that already. Walk back? No. On your gun. Yep. Why are you an exclamation mark on there? Ah, because we're gonna do portraits, I guess. I see. I see. You like the World War II radio backpack? Yeah. Oh, there's something here? Oh, that's just the events. Is there anything you can... I do want this. I do want this. Oh, this one I'm... Yep. All the raid up, show me raid up. Yep, guidelines, yep. There's also Sojourners of the Grasslands, which is a main story event, which... if you can guess, I'm not ready for yet. Okay, that's just... Okay. Got the event stage unlocked, oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go to 1-6. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. This is a shortcut back to the Elmo, but the area up ahead is occupied by elites. Eliminate them and pass through quickly. That's not too bad, actually. I've done this mission already in the beta, so I do know. Yes. There's dynamites. TNT. Dynamite. Okay. Yep. Come over here and shoot that dynamite box. Did you spend the energy giving thing sick? Because I'm not at 20 yet and started when you said this was up. I'm pretty sure you're talking to Steve. Question mark. Slice and dice. Okay, some nice overburn. And a blast. Also, I'm not sure what you mean with the energy giving thing, Sig. Energy. Oh, energy giving thing. Sig is supposed to be secret. I'm stupid. Haha. This does not hit the other one, does it? It does not. Okay, cancel. Wait, after the attack before the action. Okay, that is pretty decent. Wait, if that is return to the original position, then we can probably go over here and use that attack on this guy. Kaboom. Injury useful. I'm used to games always wanting you to save the kind of reason for double event. I'll be entirely honest. I fucking hate energy systems. Energy systems is the only reason why I do not play NeuroCloud anymore. It was so aggravatingly obstructive. So I do hope that it does not obstruct in this one. NeuroCloud this one. It was! Until you ran into the fucking limit that you could play for the day, it took you out of fucking energy! I have very strong opinions about energy systems. Like, if it's obstructive, and if it keeps me from playing more than I'm quote-unquote allowed to in a day, whoever came up with it should shoot themselves. The only reason you stopped playing GFL2 because no energy. I stick to my guns. If it makes me stop playing the game for any reason, when I want to continue playing more, whoever came up with it should lose their job. I'm still not gonna play to the extent of my energy every day. I'm just gonna do some basic dailies and then fuck off again. Bringing this many supplies? Damn, just how badly was the ABV wrecked? Enough to keep Mei Ling working on it through the night. It's just a night. That doesn't mean so. That doesn't sound so bad, right? I mean, Mei Ling pulls on nighters all the time. Yeah, but can't have more players progress too fast. It doesn't even fucking make a difference. People still progress. Okay, if you play at a rate where it's like, oh yeah, I just want to like use my time on this day to play as much as I can, and then like let the game rest for a few days, and then play again for as much as I can. That's not progressing faster. That's still progressing at the same speed, you just don't do it every day a little bit, because every day a little bit fucking sucks! Do the quantities and weights of the items match up with the list that Mei Ling gave us? Check the weights when I was looking them up, but it didn't count them one by one. Krolic. The wandering moon looking up at the fading sunlight. Huh? Why don't you load it next time you're not satisfied with my work? Keep your eyes open, the MBV is in sight. I have strong opinions about stamina systems. Generally, they fucking suck. They have no place in games. And anyone that disagrees is a fucking idiot. Yeah, this is it. Thank you, Mei Ling. Start fixing the drivetrain. It's pretty badly wrecked. The repair may take over 14 hours. Prioritize restoring normal driving. We need to get out of here ASAP. Right. We'll be in the upstream. Just now, we came to a halt and all our fighting strength left while the box was left behind. But even so, we were not attacked. Why is that? Could it be that our Jaeger trackers need more time?
箱
The box? What's with the
箱
box?
がどうしたってのよ寒冷
Cold. Harrying sleepiness and eternal slumber.
健康箱の中に
There's a person inside the box? We can't be sure if they're human, but if they are, given the strength of the collapse storm back then, even if it was for just a few seconds, a girl like that...
ポルドニッツェの
According to Polonitsa's information, there's also something very suspicious about the client of this job. Yeah, we're bounty hunters now. We take money and render services, so at least that's how it should be.
依頼に関する情報
Should we ask Brief for more information about the contract?
聞き出してみては
We'll contact Brief once our comms is fixed. I can only hope we're just being paranoid.
電動設備
Basic repairs have been performed on the drivetrain, enough for us to drive normally. Also, Mailing reports some traces of activity from the box. Move out, now. The vehicle starts moving, the sky gradually darkens outside the window. Amid the spreading darkness, a smear of glowing red light starts closing in on the armor.
なんなのあい
What
つ
the hell are these things? Are they enemies? So they've caught them after all. These were Jaeger mutts. Elling, incoming enemy attack. Return to the upstream.
戻りなさい
This goes here, then following the program settings. Leader? Groza stall them. We'll get the MBV as close to the purification zone as we can. With a railway garrison station nearby, the Jaegers won't dare approach.
了解
Understood. All combat units prepare for battle. Hey, what's that over there? Matches up, and there's a big one with them. Howdy before Team 5 arrives. Let's go. Hey, our team isn't all here yet. We'd be waiting until the next year of those fools finishing this job will feed us for 3 years. Ah, those punks actually dared to follow us. Come on, we found something. Come on, an inactive grenade launcher module has been detected on the battlefield. We can use this. Do they intend on English video in the future? I don't mind, but I wonder. There has been some teasers, but we don't know if they want to do the whole game. Approach the linked remote switch, then inside with it inactivated. Once activated, it will provide fire support for our team. I think we can start from that. That is unfortunately all we can do with her this turn. But that does mean we have a grenade launcher. Actually, no, we can't attack. Haha. Nah, shooting normally is fine. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, we're attacking near cover and decrease damage by the... Okay. Ooh, but that box bag... Actually, no, that's going to be useful in the next turn, not right now. Blast him. Bang. Bang, bang. Can I get to attack him? Somehow? No. But I got to attack him. Pop. Well, that's going to be easy. Nemesis, please take out the box. Boom. MVP. Alright. I do still want to all this side stuff. Does this actually have any story in it? I don't think so, right? Okay, no, it doesn't. Exit. Yes. So I could just do these outside of stuff. So we'll just continue on story for now. I'll probably finish all of this off stream. And then, yeah. It'll be fine. Aha, we get to place a fourth doll.
Hello, 飼育員
External is optional and doesn't consume energy. Ah. You know, I would probably much prefer it if it was the opposite way around, if the main ones didn't consume energy and the fucking optional ones did. Let me play through the fucking story at my own fucking leisure, dickheads. Hmm. Extra movement. Also, another thing that I'm not the biggest fan of. Actually, no, I can't. I take it back. I mean, it's the truth, though. Probably want to move trolley back here. Okay, we do actually have to go. Like, we have to do our thing first with one, and then. Blast the fucking bear. Okay, no, you're too far away. So that thing. And then pizza. It depends on the games. I don't mind English VA if it's good, but let's just say that most gacha games don't have the best English VA. Some of them do. Most of them don't. Elite battle. Yeah, I'm not happy with the entire energy thing. Don't like it. Don't like it at fucking all. But hey. Asian-based games, you would say. Final Fantasy XIV has incredible English VA. Honestly, I think it's better than the Japanese one. You might disagree, but... So it's not all those Asian-based games. Use English VA in 14. See? That's a Japanese-based game. Kill him. Kind of used to FF in English game. Shankening. Honestly, you didn't even need the extra movement. We have it though, so I guess we move one tile back. Let's go. Overburn on both of them. Useful, I guess. Select one target to deal 6 damage to select the target within 6 tiles. Okay, select one enemy target within 6 tiles to attack, dealing a physical damage to. Okay. Ooh, 80% of damage to all targets in the radius. So that's a big radius. And what's this one? Ooh, yeah. Liberating assault and 3 random buffs to all allied targets within 6 tiles for 2 turns. All allied units in range gain 1. Sure. Most of the games you play have decent language feel. The one time you were recording bad in your memory, you just switch language. Yeah, exactly.
行くわよ
Damn, it's not quite enough. Action support? Give me a closer.
はあ何見てるの
I see. What?
行くわよ
Jeez, you're a beast! What? What? I didn't know you would heal her. Action support on that as well. You appreciate action support, but so often complete overkill. I'm guessing that it's going to be very, very vital and valuable in harder difficulty stages. What the hell, cheater?
ポンクスの
I appreciate it, but what? What? What's with the random healing? Yep. Are we gonna? You know what? Let's go complete overkill. Why not? Right? No, no, no. Complete and utter overkill.
見て見て
Yeah, I just completely need to see them. Yep. Just over and over.
胸像
I was about to say he didn't survive, did he?
もう終わりなのまだ私の
You know, I am pretty much... For now, the thing that bothers me the most is the stamina system. Already. I don't like it. Is it affecting me much at the moment? No. It will, though. And I don't like that. I really hope this will end up the kind of... Lotus free? Lotus... Oh, hey, neat. I really hope that this is going to be the kind of situation where, like, for example... Fuck, what's it called again? Grand Blue Fantasy, where the stamina system exists. It's completely meaningless because you get so many, like, full stamina potions. Which would be nice. I fucking hate stamina systems. Just remove it. Make it gone. Make it in fucking... I'm not gonna pay to play more. If I'm gonna run into a situation where I can't play more, but I want to play more, I'll just stop playing the game. It's gonna suck. Gonna feel that at the moment. That's the thing. At the moment. I don't want to feel it ever. I don't want to feel the fact that there's a stamina system ever. If I notice it, I will hate it. Why can't I not upgrade you? Oh. Complete the storage stage campaign normals of one age. So I do actually need to do that one stage. Aha. That one is not entirely optional. However, we have enough points to do this again. Let's go. Like, I might just be needlessly getting mad here. I just absolutely, vehemently hate stamina systems.
合成ナガン参戦じゃ
Hey!
指揮官もだいぶ
We got the babushka.
したようじゃな
Let's go! Cute babushka. Let's go! She's great. You can always alter how you see stuff depending on how egregious it is. Yeah! That's exactly like... As long as I don't notice it, it will be fine. The moment that I notice it, even just once, I'll fucking hate it. I have absolutely no tolerance for the fucking stamina systems, honestly. Absolute zero. I need more, right? Yeah, 1200. Campaign. 1-8 boss fight. So this one is not optional. Reasonable. Yeah. Like the one in NeuroCloud wasn't one of the worst ones. It was bad enough to make me drop the game entirely. I haven't touched it in, I don't know, months? Like 8 months or something like that. And I don't think I ever will touch it again. Despite the fact that I want to know the story, I just have no fucking patience for that shit. Commander, a large mech has appeared ahead. And touch then see since the diving spear lady came out. Same. The diving spear lady is the last one that I really played at. I actually got her. And I didn't play the game since. And again, I probably never will again. It's a fun game. I like the game. The stamina system just made me stop, and I will not return. Doesn't it resemble the previous one? Is it the same? Appearance-wise, no, but its combat power is comparable. With our current firepower, the probability of success is below 20%. Looks like we'll have to deploy the secret weapons early. I'll have mailing airdrop some heavy weapons. Groja, get ready to receive them. Grenade turrets. Wah. Understood. With heavy weaponry deployed, the probability of defeating the mechs has increased to 60%. We can handle it. Commence attack. Return immediately after destroying the mech. Don't waste time recovering the heavy weapons. Commander, these are the last heavy weapons on the left on the ammo. Your safety is top priority. Understood. Executing. Like, it's really difficult to put into words just how much stamina systems aggravate me. Deals area damage to units in specified area and lost cover, unaffected by controls, storms. Yep, this is fine. We're gonna start with you. Go over here and activate the terminal. Get those grenade launchers up and running. Those irritate me greatly, but in some games, you amass so many damn items you don't have to worry about it. That's exactly it. Because, for example, there is, as I mentioned, fucking... I forgot the name. I mentioned it earlier. Oh well. But essentially, you get so many that it doesn't matter. I haven't played the game myself, but expiring stamina doesn't make me angry. Yeah. Thank you. Where I don't play the game myself, but from friends that, well, from people that I know that play it, I know that it doesn't affect much. Okay, we're gonna have to normally run a close, I guess. That's kind of all we can do with Krollik right now. Walk you up here. Off Bennett got pretty chanced. You got the big cat. Honestly, that's pretty based. Enemy turn begins. Yes, walk closer to the bunny. I don't see how much damage you did. Probably not a bad amount. Actually, barely any. Losing the 50-50 is annoying. Back to your safe position. Honestly, that's worse than just doing this again. You should be safe here. You have a lot of points right now. You played Agents of... you know the pain. I don't play many gacha against I have to admit. Very nice. Plenty of time. Yeah, that, at least the banner is not short. There is some games with really short banners. Which is, you know, annoying. So what we want to do right now is put defense down on the enemy. Well, they're already downed, because why not, right? Now we can deal extra damage with Groja. Get some support. Ooh, that got 2 points of confectants. Very nice. Two fingers. Unless we start less than that at the time. You know, this boss fight is not actually that bad. But these three starting dolls actually work together extremely well. So, now the damage that is depleted. Nemesis is almost at maximum confectants again, so we're gonna add 2 more stacks to that. Because why not? The grenade is completely pointless for you, because it does actually less damage than this, so we're just gonna continue doing the movement down and stuff. And we get a support shot from Nemesis again. Now that I think about it, we probably could have... We probably could have done that differently. Have Groja attack first. And then do the big attack with Nemesis again. But oh well, I'm pretty sure we're fine anyway. I would have been a high damage output this turn, but it's fine. And the damage that we're taking right now is not very much. Yeah, we need to move out, but that's not that big a deal. This one's still on cooldown. So, we want to probably move Nemesis first. Not that it doesn't eliminate cover entirely. Yep, that's why we wanted to attack with her, because her skill here, if she's at full stacks, this is a lot of damage, because every 1 additional point of confectants is 10% extra damage. And that's a lot of damage. So that attack was just entirely cancelled. It just doesn't happen. Actually... Yeah. Let's go for this heavy suppression again. We get some support fire because we're close enough again. So, go on the Nemesis. I'm gonna move you over to the other side again. We might have made a slight mistake, but it's fine. We can move over here into cover. I will probably get these two AoE attacked, but it's fine. Actually, if it thing doesn't die to it. Grenades! Fumble. Ta-da! Level 9. We're almost to the purification zone. Come on, that was not the enemy's main force. They're showing signs of retreating. Wasn't their main force? They were numerous, but the armaments and fighting power weren't quite there. It might have been a probe. Stay alert. Send up transponder ID to the railway garrison forces once we enter the purification zone. The enemy's artillery is about to fire. Deploy the shield. It's already up. We'll be fine, Mei Ling. We got hit by the blast. The vehicle has sustained damage. Should we do, Commander? Keep heading for the purification zone. Estimate the damage taken. Mei Ling, both we and the MBV need fixing. Groja, return to the MBV once you verify that all the enemies have withdrawn. Looks like that valuable mission cargo in the inventory room has an incredible ability. What? Chapter 2, Second Signal. Weapon upgrades have been enabled. To the ops room. Oh, hey, we can actually... Woo. Ah, trial stages give gems as well. I see, I see. Are these free, or what? Probably not. I just find it weird that this one is the only one that has a price attached. Event unlocked. Dormitory unlocked. Public area unlocked. Skins unlocked. Please enter the refitting room. Enhance. Weapon category caliber. Yup. The trade level of the weapon improves with each stage of calibration. Giving it all with a corresponding imprint model, a lead weapon grants an imprint boost. Ah. So essentially, we want Groja to have a Groja. Quite simple, honestly. Who knew? I mean... People that don't know probably don't... I guess we can calibrate this. Does this cost anything? Actually, I didn't pay attention if this costs anything else apart from the... Nemesis. It does not seem like it does. So, there's no downside to, for now, improving this using all of the other basic weapons. Okay, I have none more. That's fine, though. I don't know if I want to upgrade it, though. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hey, Amika. How are you doing? I seem to have ended up with a accidentally very smug expression. How's your stream earlier, Amika? If you're still here. Very sorry for the break. So... First of all, you get a new gun. The Fantastic Evil 2 is great. It is! I'm having a great time. For the most part. Hey, Ask. Have you redeemed all codes yet? Yes, I think. Unless you know some codes that I don't have yet. In fact, you can actually, if you are in my Discord, I don't know if you are. Yes. Pretty sure Ziggs will post them all. Yeah. On that note, random note, I have a Discord server for people that care. I know that I don't chill it often, and I know that people don't really join Discord servers much. But I do have a Discord server. What? I am fucking stupid. Habit. Tee. Listen. Shut up. It's never happened. Didn't happen. Didn't see anything. You didn't see a thing. Played GFL 2 for a bit and now you're not really feeling it. That's fine. It's not for everyone. I'm having a great time, personally. But, yeah. I don't know what you're laughing about. Nothing happened. Also, babushka. Bully the babushka. Miss my wife 45. But she's gonna come back. Better than ever. You can't... you can't do that with the Nagant revolver. That does not work. Did I click on this? No. What did I click on to make us spin the drum? Yeah, that does not work. Also, I can see the thigh squish, but at the same time, yeah, she's also a dog. I like her. I got mail, apparently. What mail did I get this time? Oh. Come on, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure you know about 16 Labs' most recent development. That's right. This little device I'm sending you, you can use it when you raise your affinity with your dolls. I've already informed Mei Ling about this operating instructions. Don't be shy. Feel free to go ahead and try it out. Exactly what it will spark between you and the dolls. I'll love to see it. Look at Persica. You got the cat from your balls? Yee. Peritya. So far, I didn't get much. I think I have one recruit poll left, yes, but I don't have enough thingies right now. So, yeah. Also got Stetchkin, she is cute. Stetchkin is very cute. Let me actually quickly see something now. Aha! One more. If I got to 42, that's two more still. But then I need to do all the optional stuff. Do I do all the optional stuff right now? Okay. They shouldn't take too long. Also, you're slow. What do you mean? I mean, I am reading all the dialogue out loud, so I'm not going to be the fastest. You're already at chapter 2, need to catch up. You're fast. Am I? One's telling me I'm slow, one's telling me I'm fast. What's the truth? I do not know. Yep. Kill him. Kill! Oh. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel. Shoot him. Right in the face. Bop. Deals barely any damage. Return fire also deals barely any damage. He's got to be out of position and out of cover. He's going to be an easy target. End him. Kill him. 50 to the forehead. Always good. Behind you, asshole. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the options are not very long, so this is gonna be easy. Have you played Reverse Collapse yet? No. I have not. Time is my biggest enemy. Like, fuck. Grenadier in cover. Not happy. What I can do is absolutely end this guy. Bang. So maybe it's worth the trauma. I mean, that's essentially all I've got for Frontline, right? It's worth the trauma. Like, I have already let everyone know that I know that wants to play this game, like, hey, if you get into this, get ready for the most emotionally destroying things you can imagine. This game's not nice. It's great, though. It's, like, bad in a good way. Not as in bad quality, but it's just absolutely soul-crushing. I don't know in what way this will be soul-crushing. Like, GFL 1 was a Cold War-esque spy thriller. So what will this be? Okay. Absolutely end him. Absolutely end him. Gacha games and emotional abstraction seem to be more and more common than expected. GFL is a special kind of evil. Like, yeah. I don't really know how to tell you without giving away too many things that this game can do. I'm surprised to say that Reverse Club is approximately 1.5 times as traumatizing. Well then. Like, I am pretty caught up on GFL story, and except the 1 to 5 is still catching up period, don't worry. Yeah, I expected that. Oh, you know what, let's deploy the bunny. After that is where the fun begins. Did not mean to click that. Never played GFL 1. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the kind of things you can expect from this franchise. It's not really spoiling you in terms of, oh, this thing happened and you should know about this. Or this won't be a spoiler because you know about it. It's more the thing that, hey, this is the kind of thing that happens regularly in this franchise. And even knowing about it might... Oh, that's the wrong attack. I need the AoE. Might, you know... Yeah. Like, so good, man. Product's real good. That's overextend horrible. Buddy. End him. Like, stuff like story important characters that have become fan favorites over the course of like 7, 8, maybe even 9 or 10 events. They're not safe. And it's worse than you might think by just saying, oh yeah, they get killed. No, they get to, like, they get an entire event dedicated to their fucking torture. And then in the next one, they get killed. Fuck RPK. Genuinely. I want to end her myself. Fucking betraying snake. Really, she has a huge role to play. The role I wanted to play is to be dead with a bullet in her forehead. Where? Man, Angie was so fucking badass. I loved Angie. Like, man, absolute favorite character. Rip Angie. You will live forever in our hearts. We failed to save you. We were too late. Bang. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a debuff. Put on units within 4 thoughts with an additional attack on the original target and apply. Oh. Cool. Let's go with this one though. Pop, pop, pop. I'm just not a huge fan of RPK after certain events. I hope you understand. She is responsible for Angie dying, and then took over her fucking corpse. Not nice. Not nice. Alright, and then there's also the entire topic of experimentation on children, mutilation, and turning them into mindless killing robots that have a bare minimum of the memory still intact. Sort of. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. What is this? Well, yeah, I'm not really sure what happens. I tabbed out and suddenly my OBS just disappeared. Like, gone. It was very weird. Anyway, the last beginner roulette, let's go. I've not gotten a 5-star out of this, so... Never mind. Is it gonna be a gun? It's gonna be a gun, isn't it? It would be very fun. It would be even funny if it was a gun for someone that I don't have. Okay, no. Hey, Tololo! Or I have a morally good gun for her too. Yeah, sorry about that. I genuinely have no idea what happened. Yeah. I hate it. My fucking OBS is so unstable and I don't know why. It's aggravating. Well, well, well. Please stop breaking your OBS. I don't know why it keeps breaking! I don't understand, it just started doing it at some point. It's so annoying. Please enter the dormitory. Yes, yes. Doll's gonna change to unlock outfits and poses in the dormitory. In the dormitory you can view profiles. Okay. After obtaining affinity gifts, yes, just to increase your affinity with dolls, companionship events, covering, yep, that's essentially giving them a ring and stuff. Found progression on aggressive transformation, okay. It's feet rabbits. Present a gift to the doll. Bleh. Gift. To the Lord stargazing, I have a have a girl eating pizza. Why are you still giving me exclamation marks? Dog. Give me all of these. The in-depth search, thorough exploration. Win one time an in-depth search. Ah, okay. Can't do that yet. Did do. Yeah, we can now go into the dormitory. Also, one thing that I find like mildly aggravating, just a little bit. Why can we not have them in their default combat outfit in the dorm? Is there a reason? Because, like, I'm not a fan of this outfit. I don't like it. It's very, very boring. No, no. Eh. Wonder that too, I wonder combat outfits. Yeah! Like, Cheetah has a great combat outfit, for example. You can't look at it. Instead you get this. It's really fucking lame. Nobody asked for it, I guess. Is everybody stupid? You know what? Meow. Helicopter time. It would have been so funny if I got it immediately, but no. Ooh, the purple was a single handgun. For a doll I don't have. How many? Soft pitch starts at 70, so don't worry. It's more the fact that I got something that I literally cannot use. It's another purple. Woo. You've got to be kidding me. Not again. You didn't just give me 2 weapons for guns I don't... for characters I don't have. Twice in a row. Let's go. Woohoo. Well, now I got a Mosin, and I don't actually know what fucking pistol that is. I've never seen that thing before. Where? What I can do, though, is give you a better gun. Let's go. Target's current HP percentage above 90% increased damage to... Ooh. Pretty good bonus. Very nice. Could give you a sword that doesn't belong to you. Haha. To be fair, it doesn't matter. It just looks different. It has the exact same stats and the same talent thing. Actually, does it? Yeah, it does. It literally doesn't matter. That's very funny. Still has fire armaments. Don't really have anything for you. Oh right, I can give something to Dololo. Dololo. Change. Look at this thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. It's so cursed you can give the characters the wrong weapon. It's so cursed. I just want to see a 45 running around with a fucking MP5 or something. Or give her a Sawmi. I could absolutely give her this thing. The 380 Kurva. It doesn't make any sense for her, but hey, I could. At least we can calibrate the shit out of the MP7. Yeah. Does it matter? Not really. Actually, fucking no, it doesn't. It is essentially just time wasting. Campaign. Second signal. Let's go. Comms and drivetrain fully repaired. MBV running at 72% capacity. Purification zone just ahead. We'll be heading in soon. 015. Full speed ahead. Once the repairs are done, complete, have Mei Ling come to the ops room. Commander, is something wrong with the box? The box has lost its outer shell and is now by my feet. Chloe looks around and approaches me when her eyes fall on the box by my feet. The box may be equipped with a signal transmitter. That does seem really suspicious. Why does it look like that? Hang on. Let me just do something. This is a terrible choice, I have to admit. Let me look smugly down upon you. I shouldn't do this, but hey, here we are. This is the contents of a mission objective. An entity, hidden in daylight. Even I know what that might mean. Your neural circuits are short. Never mind. That apparently means an insult. Destruction and immortality conjoin. Disintegrate or perish. Say what? Why don't you try it? I'll slash you into pieces, you hear me? Maybe it's not for the purpose of geolocation. Look at this. At the main terminal, Grota projects the signal monitoring interface into the large screen in the ops room. Signal interference. The signal interference is clear, unique and periodic. The transmitter must be very close by. Polonitsa did mention there was some static over the comms. Couldn't it just be bad reception? That's a possibility, but if Polonitsa thought that was not normal, then it must have sounded quite different from noise caused by regular signal fluctuations. This peculiar kind of static started occurring only after the exterior casing of the box was cracked. So this is how the Vallegas have been tracking us. This is certainly the most plausible hypothesis, but do the Vallegas have such capabilities? Just tracking a transmitter is pretty straightforward, but how could the Vallegas have the manpower and equipment needed to monitor discriminative bands and locate the moving target? Everything so far has pointed towards the fact that they have been able to pinpoint our location with great accuracy. Going to all that trouble just for this box. No? For what's inside this box. So what is inside this box? It's a girl. A girl who survived being exposed to a collapse storm for over 2 minutes. Or it could be a new T-Doll model. After all, none of us could get a proper look back then. Oh, it's something cursed. Like, something Paradise. Like, who knows? I don't. Dawn breaks, light embellishes the trees. Maybe they are forced to pursue us. That's what Nemesis said. But can't we just block the signal to avoid being tracked? Is the encryption level of this upstream not enough to isolate external signal transmissions? That's all we can do for now. Attempt to activate the upstream signal block. Block failed. The signal cannot be isolated. The wave band passes through the active isolation material. Then we'll have Megaling take a look at this once she's done repairing the MBV. Ediths are coming. Threat level 2. That doesn't seem too bad. Question mark. There's been an increase in pursuing Elith since the box broke. It's possible the Elith sensed the interference signal. They can do that. The Eliths haven't been around too long, so we're not sure what abilities they possess individually. Alright, let's take them down first. Sure. Let's go and focus solely on attacking the nearest enemy. Wolf Spider. So if I do this. One is dead and one is not. Well, that was plenty for the first turn. Explode the box. Bang. There will be one spider left over at the start of this turn. Well, that's just what it will be. Bop, 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 bop. Am I seeing it correctly that that spider's taking cover? Which one can you get to? You can get to either of them. That's good. But we'll end him. Shoot him! Kaboom! So then we want to go out here. Absolutely evaporate this bastard. I don't know if it'll die. It did die. That's good. Well, it's something. Wolf Spider does not have that much HP, I suppose. Stop. It is dead. Couldn't I have picked a better time and place? They keep popping up in packs. It's so annoying. Broken gears emitting a lamentable cry. Far from gentle sleep. Oh yeah? Then what could be the reason, pray tell, oh smoothly running nemesis? Exile. Dim stars. I don't know what that means. Nemesis, you... Come on, say something... Something may be wrong with the surrounding area. We are lacking reliable environmental data at the moment. Will we have to climb up to the roof and check things out with our own eyes? Visual observation will yield very limited information. That's true. We wouldn't be so helpless now if only Mei Ling had saved us the last drone. We're currently capable of mid-range communications. Should we ask for information from the nearby bounty hunters? At this point, even the information from Brief is unreliable, and these bounty hunters are all of dubious origins. Any intel they provide cannot be trusted at all. We are about to enter the purification zone 2069 something. The Great Wall Railway garrison has confirmed receipt of a transponder ID and has requested that we maintain at least a 10-kilometer distance from the external Great Wall Railway. That's a long distance. Grozer, confirm our position. Our current position from the railway is 10.23 kilometers. Maintain this distance and stay the course. Say... If we want to verify intel, can't we just ask the garrison or whatever? What's it called again? The Great Fence Train? Great Wall Railway, Krollik. What a stupid name. It's just a slightly bigger than your usual train. Slightly bigger than the usual train? Krollik, that's the mobile facility for isolating the spread of collapse contamination and implementing the purification project, which is the single most important policy the URNC has undertaken since its establishment. The URNC endeavors to purify contamination zones by maybe threatening our livelihood as bounty hunters, but if it means more civilians can live under better conditions, it's not a bad thing at all. So what's wrong with getting in touch with the garrison? It's not a bad idea, but I'm not so sure about putting it into action. Not to mention... Just the sight of those old military dolls is enough to make me squirm. Why? They whooped your ass before? Opposite way around, baby! We fucking wiped them out! Buddy-ski! What? What are you staring at me for? Pale orange sunlight shines upon the Great Wall Railway. Not far away, the Elm was driving at high speed while maintaining a careful distance from the train. Yeah, we absolutely wiped the floor with them. It took everything we had, but... The vehicle monitor authorizations have been disabled. Security system is now on. Comprehensive self-diagnostic in progress. Estimated completion 10:33. The animal begins a self-diagnostic and all the lights go off temporarily in the vehicle. As the interior darkens, the sky outside the window becomes brighter in contrast. One can now see the thick, shifting cloud layers. It's going to snow. Snow? What's that? Oh, cities and wildlands have periodic, artificially controlled rainfall. Snow is basically rain in contamination zones. It's very rare, especially in this region and season. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was another collapse stone. It's just rain. Just rain? There are quite a few interesting rumors about snow and contamination zones, you know? Rumors such as snow and contamination zones intensifies the release of collapse radiation and increases the concentration of collapse particles. Invisible flames rising high into the sky. Huh? It's just a bit of snow. Surely it can't be that serious. Mailing is reporting an emergency from the central hub and requesting support. Hey, Doc. How you doing? What is that evil combination? How are you doing? Now? She specifically demands a commander's presence. Groja, let's have a look. Chronic Nemesis, stay in the ops room. Speak through the intercom if something's wrong. Okay. Yee, take care. Have a good night. Sleepy. Understandable. It is... Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it is getting late over here as well. So I'm probably going to stop in like 40-ish minutes. Oh, Commander! Commander, so I... Calm down, Mailing. It's alright. Leader. I'm sorry. Commander, we're missing the kind of part to repair the end. Crying voice. I can't do crying voice. I'm so sorry, Commander. We're missing a kind of part to repair the MBV. I clearly remember including them in the procurement list I sent out, but not on the supply crate, so now the repairs can't be completed. We need more parts. They're not in the supply crates. Was there a mistake in the inventory? No, that's not possible. They are all really important parts. So definitely put them in the list. Let's see. But regardless of that, the parts are clearly missing. Let me think. As punishment? How many bottles are in Maiden's collection right now? She doesn't want the alcohol to go. After the last refill, I only have a small cabinet left. Could you take something else instead, Commander? Something else. What about your bonus for this month? If it's the bonus, I... Fine, I'll deduct it from a bonus, Commander. If deducting the sum from your bonus was enough to make up for the seemingly endless expenses of repairing the MBV, then we wouldn't be having it so rough. Huh? Contact Polonitsa. Since you're certain the parts were ordered, then the problem probably occurred on our end. Really? So you won't have to take my bonus? How about this? Once the repairs on the animals are completed, you work a little overtime to create the signal comma. Just the isolation material alone isn't enough to completely seal off the signal emitting from that box. Work overtime? No problem at all. But if I'm to make a jammer, I'll need to order more parts on top of the missing ones. Seeing that Mei Ling is still whacked with guilt and wringing the procurement list in her hands, Greta walks up to her and takes the paper out of her hands. She smooths it out and returns it to Mei Ling. Mei Ling, the commander isn't blaming you. Don't worry. Right, I'm contacting Polonitsa now. Ah, the commander again. Life must be pretty hard for you to keep giving me business. We're missing some parts from our last order. Missing? That's impossible. The service of your professional and reliable underground broker is impeccable. But the parts definitely aren't in the supply crates that came back. What parts? It's the Universal Tier 4 torque rod for the heavy-duty vehicles, number K812. We're missing 3 of them. On the other end of the line, Polonitsa seems to be scrolling through her records. K812? My, you finally found out, Commander. This particular part was out of stock back then, so I sent you a little gift that could be a little bit tricky as a substitute. I was just wondering how come you still hadn't noticed. What did you give me? Don't worry, it certainly won't become your Achilles heel. I'm hardly invulnerable like Achilles. No ho. The missing parts will be delivered to you soon. As a compensation for the little gift, I'll provide a follow-up tip-off regarding the free intel I gave you earlier. I do believe you'll be very interested. Commander, the Vegas who are pursuing you have been frequently enlisting the servers of underground broker network to relay information lately. Relaying information? If I remember correctly, that kind of service is ridiculously costly. Well, it does involve delivering information to the recipient directly through a top-secret channel. Considering the difficulty, it's pretty reasonable to charge a small fee, no? Oh, speaking of which, my personal info is also for sale at a discounted fee. Interest, Commander? No. Actually, yes, but no. No, thank you. What a pity. Underground brokers who have had dealings with disreputable customers, such as the Vegas, tend to keep records of such dealings, so I had a pretty easy time getting my hands on the intel. Compared to that, the recipient of the intel is a lot more professional. They purged the records, or redirected them. The latter. The intel went through layers of encryption, then got redirected to a specific node, which was accessed by another signal at the same time. This method would leave behind a traceable hardpoint. Surely you're capable of tracing the signal using the hardpoint. That's the most surprising thing. There were over 100,000 strings of data in the single transfer. These strings were redirected millions of times every time they were connected. Then they were split once more into 100,000 strings before they sent out. Data encryption of such magnitude is utterly untraceable. That sounds pretty fucking wacky. Untraceable, even for you. If I sold my entire convoy and bought a server that filled up a whole underground base, then I suppose it could be done. This is no ordinary adversary you're up against. It's been a while, hasn't it? Fuck. Bonitza, I'm adding to my order. Oh? I need an automatic turret and TNT. For the turret, make that a GAT 20mm with extended barrel, plus 1,000 rounds of ammunition. And throw in 4 additional 35 Colts recoil springs while you're at it. The explosives have to be VDS grade. I'll need detonators and remote control equipment. Mailing will send you the exact quantities later. Oh, not going to be buried in Zaz, are you, Commander? Send me the delivery coordinates as well, little mailing. Okay. We also need parts of the signal tunnel? Maybe a small one? That won't be necessary. We're going to eliminate the problem once and for all. Turn after doing my ODS crashed in the middle, which was weird. It didn't crash as normally, it just disappeared. It just poofed out. Didn't give me a message or nothing, just gone. But apart from that, I'm having fun. We're going to eliminate the problem. So you're wiping them out. I don't seem to have a choice. Then thank you for shopping with us, Commander. You're welcome anytime. Mailing, where are the supplies we received last time? They're all here. Commander, it was Krollik who loaded the supplies. When she collected them, she only verified the weights, which matched up with the other list. Something that weighs as much as Ka-12s. There's nothing little about this gift at all. Open all the crates that you have in inventories. Okay. Let's take a look in... Commander, enemy attack, it's Vegas. Mailing, how much longer will the repairs take? They're about 80% complete. In order to sustain driving at full speed, we'll have to stop the MBV at some point to recalibrate the drivetrain and vector engines. Once you have the Ka-12s, the vehicle will be fully repaired in 5 hours. Keep at it. The MBV will be driving at top speed. We'll try to shake off the enemy in pursuit as soon as possible. Don't fight them head-on, Grosjean. Our destination? Destination... 2069-015. We're entering the purification zone. After we leave our room, the lid of the supply crate that was just opened is pushed off quietly. There's a pause, sensing no other presence in the room. A dark shadow slowly pokes its head out. Which doll did she send us? Which doll did she send us? I am thinking. I'm going to quickly go downstairs and grab myself a snack. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello. How are you? Let me see what I missed. XMC looking weird. Sure is. I see the floof toggle is back. Also, do not dropkick the wolf. It's very not nice. Aha! No, that's a positive. After they crashed, the hotkeys work again. Which is great. Thank you for the headbutt. I've got myself Belina. Headbutts and that. Yeah. Yum, yum. Ich bin kein Berliner. That's correct. I neither live in Berlin, nor am I a German pastry. We're playing Extra 2 with wife mods? Yes. Because the story will probably be incredibly good. Let me just finish my one Belina. Exactly, Bakasura. You get it. Commissions unlocked? What? Commissions? What? I see, I see. Could do whatever the German pastry I want. Visit the SAR database in the visitor room 200 times. I don't think I've been there once. What? I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. I just leveled up from 9 to 11 doing this. Interesting. Very cool, very cool. Supply missions are locked. The events are probably stuff that I don't want to do yet. Oh, I can claim this stuff. Wait. Journey logs. Venture mission. Aha. Oh, and another thing that I can claim here. Now the question is, do I have enough to do some recruitments? Not on this one. Not on this one either. I'm one short. Japan. Complete equipment analysis stages to obtain analysis blueprints, which can be used to enhance weapon proficiency. Complete in-depth search to obtain combat reports, which quickly... Yeah, okay. That's understandable. Supply missions are divided into 5 types. By attempting the different missions, you can obtain various materials such as Sardis gold, combat reports, stock bars, analysis blueprints, weapon attachments, etc. Pretty cool. German or Bavarian? What?
Boras. Oya, oya.
And let's take Kololo.
ターゲット確認。
Kololo. That's a lot of boosts. What the? What the? What? Aurora Curtain. Fills conflictants and index to maximum at the start of the battle after attacking the conflictant is max. That's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie.
はあ、何見てるの？
Oh, right, I need to move first. I'm gonna move you over here. Debuff the enemy? Attack them, That is a lot of damage to deal. That's pretty good, actually. Spicy candy. Yikes. Nemesis just casually blasting. I could theoretically move you over here. Oh, did you think? Or this does it do? That would be good to know right now. But I am not aware of any desync. What if I just use a normal attack? That is not enough. Okay, so I'm gonna move you over to here. I'm hearing any. Must have been you. Okay, that's good. Question mark. Why do you now survive if I do that from here? So if I don't do that from there, now you die. Okay. If I do it from here, now you die. Sure. Blast. Face weakness is exploited. So one of the this would be pretty good. Mortal Lumina. Select one every second. Does that kill? It does kill. Maybe it's all blocked in the other position. Maybe. Extra action. Man, she's busted. She gets to move again as well. So you are forced out of cover because of... Okay. Move you to over here.
Target.
Bop, bop, bop. Ah, not quite. Stunned though. Ah, those things have a range attack. It didn't deal any damage, but it did lower my cover. I'm pretty sure the whole damage is guaranteed in like XCOM RNG first. Yeah, same. That does no damage to me. This will be enough. Many people are bad at understanding how RNG works. That is correct. That is absolutely true. That is out of range. That is just barely out of range. But it is out of range. No, let's buff everyone. Like the XCOM dev who don't understand how 100%. They actually do. It's just that the game does not display partial percentages. So what is displayed in-game as 100% might just be 99.9. If you know what I'm getting at. Blast it.
まだまだ鬼さんよの
Up, up, up. You think they would have adjusted the show thus less grief? Yeah, they didn't though. It's just how it is. Maybe they should have rounded the actual percentage to the displayed one. How about the defense down? It's still gonna suck because it's behind cover. Bop. It's like mono to me, so that's code. They chose not to. Why, I can't say. They just chose not to. Flop, flop, bang. Shoot the frog. What I remember from the beta is the fact that this is actually a one time and then you can auto it. So that's nice. That's too far back. Why are you always... Wait. With the smart navigation screen, the commander can access the various areas, okay. Here you can also check your email, notices and what... Okay, now commander, you can head to the storeroom to take inventory of supplies. Unused weapons can be dismantled to obtain withdrawal receipts or redundant pieces. Unused weapon attachments can also be dismantled. The cumulative dismantling routine is 100%. A random piece of great attachment will be... The precise great attachment will be rewarded. Oh, that's actually really good. So if you get like a whole bunch of purple stuff and whatnot, you can actually grab fucking legendaries, or 5 stars out of it. Using item craft, low quality stockpiles and transcription conductors can be combined at a certain ratio into high quality stockpiles and transcription. Very good. Some of them haven't hard-coded in such a way that breaks the game to do so, which, you know, would be silly. It would be silly, but you never know, right? I know that we can essentially trash all of these. Is there a way to... I just had to put it differently. You're not wrong. I will say that. You're not wrong. Craft? No. I don't want to enhance or calibrate. How do I... Aha! This is how do I. You. We don't need the AK alphas. Why is the scrolling so slow in the screen? Speed! Yo! All of the Grozas can go. All of the Nemesis can go. 42. Giving us an error. I don't know why it's so slow on the screen. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, I can destroy all the Mosins as well, because I do have a purple Mosin. So the moment that I get Mosin, I can just yeah. Good evaluation. We. Wah, 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 wah. These are not cheap at these. Same time. They want them. Let's continue for another. 2-2, normal battle. Vehicle, that's a huge vehicle. Charge, take them down. Commander, the situation on the battlefield is quite complex. We can use these pieces of cover to block the Villegas. Alright. Once Mei Ling finishes the repairs, the ammo can lose them at full speed. Until then, stop them from getting closer and buy time for the ammo. New enemies. Sveik. Sveish. I don't know. Something. I could put other units into this right now, but... Support? Oh! Cool. Poidachi. I know exactly what that's supposed to be! Not something I expected to read right now, I'll be entirely honest. Did not expect a Kantai Collection reference right there. But it is what it is. I appreciate it. Sounds like a Swede saying Zwerg. I have a hair in my mouth. Which might be from the one fact that, for once, I actually have relatively long hair. Literally the longest that my hair's ever been, and it's not even that long. But long enough to dangle into my mouth every once in a while. Grow it out, it'll be funny. Maybe. I don't know. Then I keep mine pretty long. Again, this is literally the longest I've ever had it. In the back, it goes down to, like, the end of my nape? Question mark? Can't recommend. Look for work. You see, I have the benefit of, for some reason, my hair growth is impeccable. Both for my beard and my hair. Pretty much, well... Me? I have always had short hair, and I was like, hey, you know what? Why don't I grow it out for once? Because why not? It doesn't hurt. I always was annoyed of having long hair because it dangled into my face, but honestly, now at this point I can say that's only in the interstage when it's like barely long enough to dangle directly into your eye. The moment that it's past that, it doesn't actually do it anymore, so... Covert Ops. Always attacks from behind cover. The sniper. In other words, we want the sniper to be gone. Let's see if we can get some support going here. We don't need support right now, it seems. Just fucking blast the guy. A 50 to the face, and he's dead. Battles of additional movement. Since I don't like you to being out of cover, I'm gonna do that and swing. I do like Frolic. She's incredibly fun to use. What? But my 5 tons of... Was it too close? I might have been too close. Well. Eliminate that asshole. I have like very locky hair. I don't know how to say that in English. That might have been it. I don't know how to say it in English, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh, that's an oil barrel. What does that do to them? I wish to know. Oh yeah, okay, that does still explode. Especially when it starts developing curves at certain lengths at the end. Mine's really straight, only ways from constantly using habits of time. Again, I have... Oh yeah, curly, that's the fucking word. I have extremely curly hair. Like... it goes down my father's side of the family, so I have extremely curly hair. Which, like, at this point in time... It doesn't matter when I come out of the shower and, like, it dries. It's fairly straight, but the moment that I do anything for any sort of time, it just curls up. Normal battle 2-3. Commander, they're falling back. We've breached the safety perimeter. The railway garrison may attack us at any second. Full stop, turn on the headlights. Grota, stay on alert and watch for attacks. Return to the MBV once you confirm the enemy has retreated. Understood. Friends with hella curly hair and do not envy them. Look like a chore to do anything with. I don't really do much with hair myself, honestly. The ambulance accelerates. The headlights shine towards the Great Wall Railway and start pulsing. After a few minutes, something seems to be happening on this train through the grey snowflakes dancing in the air. Meanwhile, the MBV receives a comms request. Commander! Esteemed warrant officer of the railway garrison, greetings from a bounty hunter registered with brief. Hey Big Mac, how are you doing? Maintain a 10-kilometer distance. I did say that, didn't I? Apologies, warrant officer. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Gratitude. Ha. Indeed. Thank you for letting us through and helping us shake off the Villegas. Your acting is terrible, Commander. It's been a while. Who are you? You put up quite a show asking me to keep my distance even after seeing my transponder ID. I was honestly worried for a second that you'd actually left, my dear Warrant Officer Vladimir. Who are you? Well, you're in luck. As a matter of fact, I am going to leave soon. I received a transfer note just last week. I can finally leave this godforsaken place and move to a green zone. Congratulations. So you finally have decent subordinates who can take you over from you after so many years. Did you get a key for the game or didn't you play on Steam? It's a free-to-play game. And I do not play on Steam. If I wanted to play through Steam, I would have to wait 2 more days. For reasons that I'm not going to get into. Frontline 2 is a free-to-play game, though. It's a gacha game. Raisins, you say? Yes! Raisins are good. I like raisins. If you want to know more, you can go to my Discord and look into the Girls Frontline channel. There's a bit of an explanation there. Yeah, that'll have to do. Garbage will always be garbage. But it's been 5 years. Surely they've improved. You, on the other hand, haven't changed at all, even after all this time. You muted the channel? I don't take it badly. Like, honestly, I'm a little sad that the Discord doesn't get as much interaction as it used to, but hey. I'm also not the best at interacting with people, so I can't really complain about it. As you can see, my financial situation is pretty much like this beat-up MBV. Thanks to you, my animal finally lost its annoying tails. What kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into? The Vegas shouldn't be a problem for you, no? It's a long story. Anyway, I'm glad I can lie here for just a while. My poor MBV and dwindling supplies can't take much more. It's just a channel you don't have anything to talk about in. That's fair. Ha, never thought I'd see you in such a sorry state. Would have had more stuff to your plate. A great bounty hunter registered with brief. Please don't. Please? New? Damn, you're collecting your debt much sooner than I expected. You just came at the perfect time. What's the matter? Nothing too troublesome. Purification has been completed here in Zone 0105, and the ground is being leveled so that the new tracks can be laid for a new purification zone just ahead. Either cleanup in that area shouldn't be any of our business right now, but then they send the stress signal. We can't just ignore it, can we? What about your competent subordinates? Why didn't you send them over? Ha. It's snowing today. In this kind of weather, collapsed radiation levels skyrockets. The protective suits don't do jack. See, nobody wants to go. Besides, you don't some die. Whereas if I send my garbage subordinates out, who knows how many will return. In any case, I'm still a superior. I write their parents at the end of the year. I promise not to bring them home. That is actually a very fair statement. None of our adults are currently like the AR team that could not be re-uploaded. Wow, what an outstanding officer. I'm moved to tears. No. Not bad, Commander. Taking another dolly. Your hobbies are as varied as always. Stop making fun of me. Got any environmental data on this area? Environmental data? I do, but my garbage subordinates won't even hang around the duty room in this weather. God knows where the data is stored. It might take a while to find it, but I do remember the environmental report sent along with the distress call. Sounds useful. What's the reward? Reward? A bounty on the register with Brief actually thinks the so-called Great Wall Railway Garrison, which is hovering just above the poverty line, has anything to offer as a reward. No reward. Warrant officer, we're starving to death here. Surely one shouldn't treat an old friend so discourteously. I mean, the Great Bounty on the register with Brief isn't too courteous either. Thanks to you, we, the so-called Great Wall Railway Garrison, have been treated like dirt since we were dispatched. You brought this upon yourself, no? What? What did we... What? What do we have to do with that? What did we do? What did we do? Still, I could share some supplies with you. I'm on the like. I thought they were kept very close eye of the use of military supplies. A close eye? In these 5 years, not a single soul has asked me anything about our reserves, and even if we kept them, I doubt they'd ever come to into use. Fair enough. Alright, we have a deal. I'll go and clean up the helix there. I knew I could come in, Commander. I have one more condition. Could the esteemed warrant officer take the time to carefully recall any locations that meet all three of the following conditions? Complex terrain, unvaried weather patterns, and teeming with elites? Possibly, but retrieving the info is complicated business. I might recall it once you've completed the task. I didn't know collapse radiation could affect someone's memory. You never know. Mr. Vladimir doesn't seem to have changed at all. Yeah, he's every bit the quibbler he was. He really shouldn't be a military officer. He would have made a brilliant underground broker. What are you doing, Big Man? We have received the mission information and environmental data of the area. Let's be on our way then. I hope the warrant officer's trip down memory lane proved fruitful. This is the place, right? Really is it really deserted? Have the elites all set up shop on the turf? Humans and adults are different. Even with protective suits, it's hard to guarantee safety in the sudden surge of collapse radiation. Let's finish what we started to clear out the remains here. Got it? Leave it to me. Well, let's just do this with the story notes for now. Prophecy of Morning. Oh, that's the assist thing. So it's more exclusive style this time an auto battler. I mean, the last time it was not really an auto battler. Frontline is a weird thing, you know. The first one. Yeah, normal attack's good enough. There's a lot more direct control in Ghost Frontline 1 than I usually let on to see, for the simple reason that I don't really use it. What about the... Yeah, okay, that will kill him. Bam. You like when companies try different things, so? Yeah. Like, Neurocloud is absolutely an autobot. That was 3. Do you get to attack? You do. That's not very nice. However, you did die, so that is nice. I take what I can get. Oh, I can probably do something funny here. Except that I can't. Dang. Hey, pretty good. Sends that grenade out, Groja. Oh, one damage Groja, right? Pretty good. Don't have the head for it right now since I will ask you tomorrow what's all of us with Steam and not Steam. It's really just that there's 2 different publishers depending on region. And the Steam version that is available in our region only launches in 2 days. And it is a 100% separate server. So you cannot befriend, or in later cases, I believe that they want to implement the clans feature, you cannot join any clans that are from the other server. So yeah. Yeah. It's not a super big thing. State up version from Mika does then. Exactly. That's the one that I'm playing. Now, if you are in other regions, I don't know which regions those are exactly, you can absolutely play it through Steam because you will have the Mika version because you're in the correct region. However, as I said, I don't know which regions those are. You can see it actually if you go to the Steam page and you check the publisher of the game. If it's How Play, that is not the correct one. If it's Sunborn, then you're on the Mika version. Hey, we get Corpo for free. Neat. Oh, that's the one that's stuck in the box. Kind of weird that they would have a different publisher. You never know what kind of pre-existing deals they might have. All elites have been exterminated, Commander. Contact the warrant officer. I walk up to the projection screen. Done already. Such astounding efficiency, Commander. You flatter me. And the supplies. Publisher, not the... Yes, publisher. The developer is always Mika/Sunborn. I'm not actually sure which one it says. True, then again, you're not everyone self-publishes, and some countries have weird rules about such things. Yep. Already dispatched. They are at the elevator AU3 landing zone 0105. Groza, send the elevator number to Krolik and the others. Got it. So how's your memory doing? Port West. Weather is boring there, basically never-ending collapse storm. The complexity of the terrain and the number of elites should also satisfy your requirements. Steam is only half play. Yep. For you, I knew that, by the way. Because Germany is actually the How Play region. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but we just have to jump through a few hoops. The PC version is fairly easy to get. The mobile version, you'll have to go through co-op. Or something of the likes. But then again, I'm going to play this game entirely on PC mostly. Unless I'm, like, not home. So, yeah. Okay. That does sound boring. That's probably the reason for the recent increase in the number of elites. Even if Boojum has appeared, I believe. Download the XA from the... Any other locations? No. As I said, they're currently leveling the ground in the region in preparation for the new purification zone. The garrison has sealed off most areas with the complex terrain to clear up the elites. Yes, you do have to make an account for the game. It will, like, that will be entirely, like, running through that thing normally. You can just go, like, once you have it downloaded, you can just follow the instructions that it has. What annoys me is when games don't have cross-progression compatibility these days. I'm not sure why they have the difference in server. I find it a little bit stupid, though. Like, it really should just be connected, but it isn't. Maybe they... like, the thing I'm worried about is how Play That might just pull some shenanigans with monetization so they don't want to be connected. But I don't know. I can't say, but I do not know. I'm just going to be playing the Sunburn version because it's directly from the developer. It'll be fine. Okay. On the screen, Vladimir peers down at his data. The risk factor of Port Vest is extremely high. Barely anybody has been there lately, so the environmental data haven't been updated in a while. Give me the data on Port Vest, please. Have you gone barking mad? I mentioned a Boojum, didn't I? I've always thought you were smart enough to pick your battles. Perhaps you could provide some sort of aid? I will pray for you every night before I go to bed. Thank you, that's very kind and generous of you. I heard. What's a Boojum? A special amalgamation of multiple elites. The reason and conditions for the formations are unknown. It's also unclear if they appear in groups. From the individual Boojums that have been observed so far, their threat level is above level 4. Put simply, it's the kind of monster that'll send us to Kingdom Come if we ever run into one. Birds of all shapes and colors spread their wings and take flight. Huh? What? The grove far from the shore, lingering of the dawn. The end of the primordial. What? What is it saying, Chronic? What do you mean alive, dead, moving, unmoving? Something that will suddenly grow large? Are you talking about Boojums? Let's start after you're all done streaming. We have received information about Port Vest. This terrain fits the bill perfectly indeed. Fits the... Hold on, what exactly are we going to do now? The box is certainly a big problem, but the Viegas chasing after us are also really bothersome. Just get Mailing to build a jammer. They can't come after us without a target, no? Jamming the signal is only a temporary measure. Commander wishes to completely eliminate the Viegas in pursuit. Groza, look. This topographical map of Port Vest. Here, here, and here. This is rather risky. The Viegas may call for reinforcements. With the current strength and armaments, even if we can reduce their numbers by taking advantage of the elites, balanced survival isn't guaranteed when there is a distinct possibility of encountering a Boojum. But according to the Warren officer, this Boojum doesn't show itself very often. Perhaps it's not in a state that allows it to wander around? I don't know. I personally have not played PoE. Honestly, the skill trees and everything looked very intimidating, and I have never been one to play for the grind. I play for the fun of playing a character through an ARPG. I don't play to grind for a specific build, so if you don't have a build in mind, I don't think you can... Or I don't think I could have much fun with PoE. So I've never really had an interest in it. I would rather play Grim Dawn, where I can just take a character and, like, play. So for the moment, I don't think I will. Plus, at least you can play with controller and was no. Instant death nonsense if you don't instantly map clear. Light streaks across the sky, darkness falls. Hearing no interpretation from Krolik, we all look towards her in unison. What's that supposed to mean? Don't look at me, I didn't understand a word of that either. It didn't sound like good news, considering the risk of encountering the Boojum. We cannot stay long at Portest. We must withdraw as soon as we've taken care of the Vegas. Commander, the drone elevator still needs some final testing, but the repairs are otherwise all done. Thanks for the hard work. Have you got automatic turret and explosives? Yes, stay in the storeroom. Calibrate the turret and get it installed right now. Does it have to be now? Overtime! Woo! Just hang in there for a little longer, Mailing. Why is it always overtime for? I'm just the dog detector, Commander. Location is... Sorry about that. Are there people on this thing? Yes. There is in fact people here. Identify yourself. Why is she so quiet? Nice to meet you. My name is Corvin, an ordinary civilian doll. Came all the way from Polonitsa to aid the legendary commander. I'm not one of the bad guys. I was supposed to take your word for it. Hey, Commander, let's dismantle and double check with Polonitsa. We can put her back together once we've verified what she said. Oh, is this really necessary? Look, I'm not even armed. I'm really here to help. Cross my heart, so calm down. Through the doll who identifies it, as Corvin is still lying in a heap on the floor. She produces several bottles of liquor from behind herself. Rice wine? Cross what heart? I don't know, man. Cross my heart. Yeah. So you need 3 eye? It's rather the fact that she doesn't have a heart. It's a doll. It's a machine. Ah, so you're the cutie boy who loves the liquor. But it's mentioned you, and here, it's all for you. Really? My collection has only ever been plundered. I can't believe someone will actually help me to add to it. Dolls have hearts? They don't. They have neural cores. Milling, please don't cry. Miss Corvin has to be a good person. Gives alcohol for free, so a good person. Haha. More like a brain. It's kind of like both. Really. That's right, I'm here with the purest of intentions. Why don't you let me in and we can talk? Let her through. Come on, we don't know if she's friend or foe. Doesn't matter, even if she was stuffed full of explosives, she's so small the explosion wouldn't be enough to do us in. Krolik, let her through. So you're the little gift that Polonitsa mentioned. Oh, is that how Polonitsa introduced me? That's right, I'm a gift from Polonitsa to you, Commander. Okay. Polonitsa wouldn't sell a hen on a rainy day. What's the reason for sending you to me? Polonitsa told me you're short on tactical laws at the moment. It just so happens that I want to be modified into a tactical law. This works out perfectly for both of us, don't you think? Can we just do that? Just give her a fire control core and that'll be it? Do we have those? They were really rare in GFL1. Modified into a tactical though. You want to have a fire control core installed. That's right. Polonitsa said you made large purchase for those. Can you spare one for me? Why? Why? Why do I wish to undergo modification? Polonitsa told me you could really use an extra pair of hands. Once I'm refitted with a fire control core, I can help out in battles and ease the workload on your other dolls. I'll be a great help for you, Commander. No, you could become a teeter under Polonitsa's employment. Why come to me? That's obviously because of the lavish. You're a medical support doll at the Central Army 6th General Hospital. Huh? The identification number on your left pupil is compiled by the Central Army Emergency First Response Unit, the 736th Anti-Contamination Regiment of the Railway Force. No. The 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment. Wow, it's impressive of the commander. You're as amazing as they say, and super observant to boot. Which medical team do you belong to? I can escort you back to your unit if necessary. As I continue to question the doll named Colton relentlessly, the smile on her face stiffens a little. I don't belong to a team anymore. Really? I remember the 11th Regiment got wiped out while helping the main force with an elite examination. Are you a surviving doll? I do not belong to a team anymore. She stares at me, the smile slowly disappearing from her face. Realizing that she's getting emotional, she hurriedly drops her head before she loses her composure. Let's see. If you need to travel within contamination zones, I'll allow you to stay on board my vehicle for as long as for now as a medical doll. You're not quite like how Polonitsa described you. You're both kind and smart, Commander. How did Polonitsa describe me? You do look very kind and smart. Then what about the fire control club? You won't say no, will you? Medical doll, this identity alone is enough to earn you a place on the MBV. Yet you insist on being modified into a tactical doll. Do you have an ulterior motive? Motive? Oh, come on, I'm really just trying to help. After all, it's better if I can handle myself in a fight in a contamination zone. Where we can come under attack at any minute, don't you agree? I let out a sigh, then give Grosja, who is next to me, a light tap. Grosja nods and follows me over to the window away from the door. What do you think? We're about to engage the Villegas, Commander. Adding to the fighting strength could work to our advantage. But it doesn't have to be her. You're considering her request. I admit she may have convinced me. She must have gone through something. Right now, she's just wandering aimlessly. Like we once did. I'll leave the window and return to address Kovna. She comes with Polonitsa's recommendation, so she isn't exactly suspicious. Of course I'm not. Like I said, I just want to be of use to you, you understand? Say... What's going on? Commander, I've just completed the repairs on the MBV, but the automatic turret still needs to be calibrated. If we add the tactical modification on top of that, I'll have to burn the midnight oil again. Oh no! Overtime! Woohoo! Mailing, get some rest once you're done with the turret. You can install the fire control cone coordinate after you wake up. Thank you. Oh, that's no problem. Mailing is easily the most relatable character in this game, I swear. Yeah. Luckily, it's been a while since I've had to work overtime, but, you know, I know the feeling. I know it very well. The amount of times where I used to have to work Saturdays, like, at short notice, like, hey, or like, hey, by the way, we need you to work overtime. Today. Right now. I did actually get into a habit of saying, should have told me earlier, I don't have time. And just left. Also, like, Regraph? I don't know how to say your name. I'm very... Reg. Is it okay if I call you Reg? It's like Greg without the G. Where's the commander that always overworks assistants? That's actually what I wanted to comment on earlier. Hey, at least this time it's not an office worker. That's what 90% of people call me. I have to say I understand why. I don't know how to say the latter part of your name. Rack? Rock? I don't know. But doing physical labor makes it worse. That's great. No, what do you mean, Makasura? She's perfectly fit for it. I'm gonna be honest, there's been multiple times where, when I was working machines, I wish I was shorter. So that I could actually squeeze into the machine more easily. Actually, the least comfortable working position I had was inside a fucking CNC mill. Not fun. It's very tight. Like, the room is big for when you want to do machining work, but with a table and then the cover so that the water doesn't spray everywhere and the fucking milling head and everything. Not fun. Not fun. You could probably fit in there. I fit in there. It's not comfortable. Just a 2-meter tall dude standing inside a CNC machine. It's not good. Not good. Oh, so you agree. Thanks, Commander. It's Mei Ling who'll be doing the work. Thank you, cutie pie who loves strange liquid. You should take care of those dark circles around your eyes. I'll give you a massage. So comfy as 181. At least you're average. Stay away. Well, 511 translates to. I don't know what 511 even means. I do know what it means, but not how much it is. That took way too long, but now we'll have enough doors in a fight, yeah? Average 5'9". Not here. Not here. Name's Charger backwards. But that makes it... It wasn't made to be pronounceable. I see. Well, now you're Reg. Welcome to the bunker. Question mark. The stars travel along the trajectories, converging. You seem to be quite happy about this. When confidence modification is complete, set off at 1430 to verify the environmental report about Port Vest. Perform an exercise to build up some teamwork and coordination in combat while you're at it. No problem. Everyone, go get some rest. Covenant, you stay. Thanks, everyone. Catch you later. Commander. Gertrude hasn't left along with the others. She stays where she is and pays at Kovno. Right. I'll be right outside. Kovno? What are your orders, Commander? I'm all ears. You can stop that. Kinda funny how it's stuck with me, because now wherever you go, you hit the... I pronounce it this way, but... Well, what way do you even pronounce it then? I'm curious now. I know life in contamination zones must have been very hard for you in the last few months. I understand why you feel the need to talk in such an exaggerated manner. But I've already agreed to your request. You can stay even if you drop the cajolery. I know you have, you do have an ulterior motive. You believe the prerequisite for achieving it is you get to stay on the MBV. I will not ask you about your motive. As long as you don't cross the line, I will not interfere with your activities. You get the first pass right with Greg for the reg, then it's just rock. Reg rock. Ah, I see. Reg rock. Could also call you Rock if you like that more. I'd have to remember it. And what line would that be? This is where I draw the line. All the members in this vehicle, both human and dolls, are my family. I don't care what you want to do, but you must not harm them. If your actions put my family in harm's way, I either doll who calls herself Kovne evenly. Your body, along with your neuroclad, will be wiped off the face of the earth. You can think of this as a contract between us. If you want to stay, make sure you don't cross the line. Their body is Reggie. Ha ha! After a brief moment of silence, Kovna drops her over-the-top smile. Alright. See, you look so much more natural already. The door is just up the stairs to the left of the ops room. There are a lot of empty rooms. Take your pick. There's a lot of empty rooms. Currently, we have 4 dolls. I used to have nearly 400. I sure hope I'm making the right choice this time. It'll be fine. How's some black flashing? It caught me. She was at the curva. Let's get familiar with the end. Okay. Refitting room first. Yep.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想
Wasn't it? Doctor John, remember to help improve combat effectiveness. Yes, we can actually do that in twofold. Yes, I know. Go from the curva. Hey, do already know how to improve. Ah, I heard the dormitory in the Elmo is amazing. Can you take me on tour? Sure. Of course, follow me. Every dorm in the Elmo has their own dormitory, and yours is just up ahead. I want to check it out right now. Come on, come along too. You can enter right now. I'm so excited. Wait. Yes, come on, please come in. Hey, you can use browse the doll's journals and memories, as well as interact with the dolls in various ways. Come on, don't forget to help me improve my combat effectiveness later. She's just chilling. Let's just do that right now, because we do have a pistol. A purple one.
びっくりしましたか指揮官
It's the curva. Why is it called the curva? I don't know. It just is. All those windows can't be good for the structural integrity of Empire State Vehicle. The Empire State Vehicle, of course. Let's just level the others up as well. It still uses 500. God damn. The cost gets steep. God damn. Daga daga, daga daga daga. Cheetah. But no animation for you. Shame. For shame. Those big track blocks from Star Wars called? I don't know. Bang. Graphics are really good. They are really good. I can almost guarantee you that most people would be showing you certain other things right now. I could go and show you certain other things. I don't know if I want to. Shan't we? Oh, we have not done level up at all. Maybe the land carriers from Homeworld. The door! Her animations are so fucking good. She is so unfocused and unbothered and inaccurate. The poor ceiling lights. They're all gone now. I think we've got all the weapons now. All the guns now. All the characters now. Not good for the ammo economy? Absolutely not. I don't really want to enhance the blue weapons, honestly. Makes you wonder why she was assigned to be a T-Doll to begin with. I'm pretty sure she was a T-Doll before she ever got there. Maybe set it aside next to rooms. I'm for her. You play through all the Homeworld games again one day? Yeah. Robinson. We can enhance this one still. Pop. And then we can enhance. Actually, this one's already enhanced. Let me lock these purple ones, actually, so that I don't accidentally do something stupid. I'm probably not going to, but just to be sure, you know. The third mainline title didn't go well. don't know. Do I continue a little patrol? What's patrol? Ah, it's a battle pass thingy majig. I'm actually not a big fan of these super high-tech skins for the weapons that they have for the 5 stars. I would actually absolutely unlock the 4-star skins and use those instead. Gearbox on it, so yeah, indeed. Yep, very. Is there anything I can collect? Sure seems to be something I can collect. Somewhere there. Ui, that's a bunch. And then I can collect this, which is another bit of gems. Do I continue now? Honestly, I should stop. I have gone so much over my normal time already. I should stop. For today. Let's have a last check-in. Do we have enough for another recruitment? Jesus Christ. I turned up my volume on my end, so I'll scare the life out of me. Thank you very much for the follow, Reg. Or Rock. Or Reg Rock. Or both. You said, I know I did. I know I did. Wait, I can gain these from here. Haha. Let's do one more ball. Just because these are things. Yep. Just Reg. You're also welcome for the jump scare. Let's see if I can get something out of this. Headbats. It's a portable. It's probably just, again, a weapon. I've been getting a lot of weapons and not a lot of gold. Aha! Oh. Nope. Somebody's brain in a good way. No poo. What does the sea shanty? What? Need like 10 Papa Shots. Don't even have one. It's not even in the game yet. Well. Not the greatest ball, but it is a ball. I need more resources to pull on this again. These nervous today. I'm actually thinking about asking Sleepless if I can, like, cancel thing tomorrow and play this instead. Actually, when does PoE 2 come out? Hang on a second. I think I might be able to play into my own hands here. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I was hoping that maybe it was tomorrow and I can just, you know, say like, hey, do you want some time to play Path of Exile instead? So Junta usually? Yeah. It will still be Junta. For now, I'll still stick with Hunt. I will have to see how much that will fucking make me mad. Like, last Saturday was not great. Not great. Is there anything that I need to collect still? Patrol is still glowy. We should yell at the devs on social media more. Maybe. Probably. We. Claim all of these. I can claim this, which gives me more gems. We. But I can claim this, which gives me more gems. We. Jeez. And I can claim this too. Enter the Elmo server room once. Character archive. Oh, right. Character archive. Records and organizers information about the current members of the Elmo. The commander can browse the basic information about the squad members and the outfits they own. trace back. Records of the commander's experiences and the story's experience throughout the journey. It'll be something. There's a lot of stuff you can go through. A lot of stuff from before this game. Why must it be the Elmo? Why is it Muppets? I don't know, man. I can't tell you. Even 2 times in combat simulation. Please do not disparage Elmo. Anyway, Splats 12 does look like Sabrina. Because it is. Oh, like a Sabrina. No. I guess. Anyway. For the people that have arrived here for the very first time, I do have a Discord. I'm going to actually shout it out a second time. Sabrina, that's the name of Splats 12. Yeah. That's just the name. I do have a Discord. I know many people don't care. And I have to admit that I'm very bad at interacting with people. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I'm just really bad at it. However, I'm going to go and call it a day for today. So let me check who I can raid. Let me see. Let me make myself big. Because I can. Smug. Smug. Now I wonder. Go back to your second stalker, save the useless. All of these. Me. There are some very, very big creators playing this game. Holy fuck. I hate that one. Do not. Someone called this a Guna Gacha. Don't. Do not. Please, no. Screaming. Well, I'm glad to see a lot of people playing this game, though, I guess. Too late, it was labeled for that for a while now. Yeah. Well, the great filter surely will be the first time existential dread will come in, right? Just you wait until they have the first time someone's gonna absolutely lose their favorite character. Let me see. What is this person's voice like? Actually, no, I have no idea who they are. We're just gonna go and say hi to them. I don't know who they are. And I just said that before. I'm going to repeat myself. Because I'm stupid. Let me say hello to... Meeting Strangers. Meeting Strangers is... by randomly rating someone that's played the same game as myself, I have, in fact, made a very good friend. Randomly, while playing Hunt. At least the favorite characters get to die here and not languish like a knoll. Yeah. You can still use them if they're dead. But they're dead. Unless, of course, they're side characters. Fucking rip Angie. Love Angie. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day for today. Have a good night. And thank you very much for being here today. I hope to see you all again. I'm going to see whether I'm back tomorrow with this game. I really want to play more. I want to get to the to the major event. I am also waiting for the Girls from Line 1 major event. Where... Anyway, have a good night. Thank you very much for being here. Bye.